Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to all. Welcome to this installment of Stationeers. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do some Stationeers. Feeling a bit rough today. I dug out an area. I spent a couple of hours yesterday digging this out so that I didn't have to dig it out on stream. So I dug this whole area out so that we didn't have to do it on stream. It took me a couple of hours to do, and honestly I think you would have all fallen asleep because I found it incredibly boring. So we've done that. Right, so what I need to do is I need to plan out what we're doing and we can start building the rest of this out. Blackpool, you're going to Blackpool tomorrow. You got to get fish and chips. Mind the seagulls. The seagulls will dive bomb you and take your fish and chips. We found that out. Play Expo. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Play Expo? Really? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I really wouldn't know. Oh dear. Sorry. Would you believe I actually got 7.5 hours sleep last night? It's one of my best nights sleep in a long time. And I'm yawning. So apologies for that. Oh, my light's gone out. Turn that on. What I find funny is how brutal it is sometimes. Once upon a time, man just goes, here's the great old man, he dies. Hear about statistics. John Romero's. I feel like I should know that name, but I don't. What have I just done with the... we're doing Saturday at the Expo and Sunday in the local. Doom. Okay. Sorry. You know me in names. A face. I'm good with, you know, I can remember faces. I can even sometimes remember where I know where the face from. Names. Names are pretty much useless. Unless you've got a name like I can link to something. Like one of my friends at work had their name rhymed with Farquhar, and I couldn't say their name. I couldn't remember their name for love nor money until I could link it to Farquhar. Once I could link it to Farquhar, then I could remember their name. So when I can link a name to something, like another one of my friends' names, I linked to Pebbles. As in pebbles, the find on the beach. And so when I can find things to link, unless I know that person very well, then I sometimes struggle. Well, I do struggle with names. Lord Farquhar, yes. Some of you will die, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. As it goes. Yeah, the Shrek man baby. My torch run out. Really? Well, that ran out very quickly. I don't seem to remember it running out that quickly before. Guess Boulder correctly sorted the furnace based on picks. No, they're his picks. They're picks from his. We the rule was no building, no fun stuff while not streaming. So the furnace is still this. Is still set up this. I mean, I did put this down. We did a lot of mining. We've got a lot of belts. We've got a lot of ores. And I did use this in the normal way to make a whole load of steel, but the rule is no fun building stuff when off stream. So yeah, it was a boring day of building. The reason why I also said humans and brutal are painful, your air runs out quick. Oh, people yesterday, for those of you that may not have been around here for the full stream, people yesterday were confirming that when you start brutal on Mars, you do not get a tank of air. You mean no potential explosions that chat would enjoy? That is exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said to Butter. So yeah, you get what you just have in the suit. Yeah, so it is tough. It is tough, but what people did say is you can, as long as you can make yourself an air tank, you can just chuck ice into the tank and it will melt in the thing. Lucky I went with robot. I just went up there to get the stuff and left it. Right. What's that set to? 4K. Yeah.
My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master.
Squirrel. Don't know what you mean.
This collar so that I may talk. Squirrel.
Don't know what you mean. Don't have a clue. As I say, I mean, we didn't do any building yesterday. We did some tidy up like this. I am confused why. Well, maybe it's charging my battery, maybe. One of the things that I've found is, right, the suit uses power so little compared to the robot that by having a wireless battery for the suit and a wireless battery for me, that it gets down there, the suit recharges. So I can have the suit running and this will recharge. This goes down, this recharges. This goes down slower, but basically I get down to 50% power and I can swap these over. And that then means that I can spend a lot longer downstairs building. This is Red walking into the kitchen and forgetting why. Yes. Yes. But the scary thing is, Fist. Who's that? Redeemed Hydrate, thank you. Cheers, Noz. The scary thing is that yeah, the nuclear ones are fun. Nuclear ones are fun when you get that to that level, but we aren't at yet. Also, hygiene means you use the suit rack when you're in the base. I think Boulder just takes it off for a bit, but I just find that an inconvenience. That's one of the reasons why I play robot. So I was involved in a car accident. My friend was driving a car. He was used to driving front-wheel drive cars. He got a rear-wheel drive sports car, had it for 7 days, and then wrote it off by driving it into a tree. They had to cut me out of the car. I was trapped in the car. They had to cut me out. I went to hospital, had head injury. I told the joke that I was in the hospital and my then girlfriend walked in. She had a ring on her engagement finger, and I was like, I don't remember that. That gives you the sense of humour of my wife. I'm in accident and emergency. I've got tubes out of me, intravenous drips. They've been warned that I can't lay down. My memory will not lay down any memory tracks, right? So I basically the conversation was circular, which I know is kind of ironic given this. And I was asking the same 5 questions over and over and over and over again, which were along the lines of, was I involved in an accident? Was it my bike? Because I did have I had 2 wheels. I had motorized 2 wheels, which was quite big. So I was signed off work for 3 weeks. Ironically, not because of the head injury. No, because I'd broken my hand. My hand, they couldn't even put my hand in a cast because my hand, you know, you get the washing up gloves or, you know, like the inspection gloves. Go, blow the glove up, right? So that it looks like a balloon. That was my hand. That was this hand, right? So I had, you know, one of the support bandages around my hand, and I had a wrist brace, but that was all they could put around my hand because my hand was a balloon. And it was an interesting shade of not white. Yes. So it anyway. But I had a head injury, and I do remember this because it was so stark. I went back to work after 3 weeks, and we now know that I should have had more attention to the head injury and stuff like this, but can't deal with that. That's 30 years ago, right? I was working at I was in the office. I was working. I was at a, we'll call them a trader's. We're at a trader's desk, and I'm working away. And then, just like in the films, the scene cuts to I'm standing in front of the server. And I'm like, one, I do not remember going from the desk to the server room. Two, I genuinely didn't know why I was standing in front of the server, what I was going to do. So I had to walk away before I did something dangerous to the server. You know, could have brought the entirety of production down. Yeah, it would have been a very, very expensive day for the company. So yeah, so you jest, but since that day, anyway, probably TMI. American employer would be, you coming to work tomorrow? Yeah, I think my employer was like that as well. Well, they understood I was involved in a car accident, and the next day I had to go back into the hospital to see specialists. But as I say, nothing was made about the fact that I'd lost memory, wasn't able to put memory tracks down. I don't remember much about the accident. I remember having sausage, beans and mash at my friend's house. Yes. Hello, Bear. Do you want to come on stream? Do you? Come here then. Come here. Can I put you on camera? Can you? Come here. Oh, big boy. Ready? Up. Hoppa. It's a pussycat. Hello, Mr. Bear. Look, it's a bear. Over there. Over there. Camera's there. Camera's there. No? You're not impressed? All right then. Down we go. He's just come in and his feet are all wet. No, you've already been fed today. You're lying. There we go. With squirrel, did not recover from. Yeah, basically, that's my average drive to client sites. Leave my office and appear at their site. Just some light short-term memory loss. Yeah. My memory's pretty good about certain things, but certain other things, I do wonder if there's been an after effect. But I do remember conversations, which is quite funny. Conversation. We agreed to do this. Naming every single server plug. Been there, seen that, done that. And every cable. If you don't label the cables, you're doing it wrong. No, that's just your old brain. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But the thing is, after that bang on the head, again, TMI probably, my personality changed. And I did change. And my then girlfriend, now wife, did say that in bits, some of my personality did change. So yeah, No, it probably wasn't a good bang on the head, but my mate said, "It's the 5G I'm telling you, Red." Don's tinfoil hat. I haven't got anything round here like that, so I couldn't do that. My friend did say that he was trying to talk to me in the car, you know, whilst waiting for the ambulance to arrive, and I couldn't respond. And as I say, it wasn't until the next morning that I can remember things. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I just appeared in hospital. So I was kept in overnight at the hospital. All of that. You know, fun times were had. You got a head injury from falling from a small tower when you were 10. Yeah, you got to be careful. Don't bang your heads. Coincidentally, it was when you learned about the centre of mass. Yeah. Matthew, you've got to label every server plug. You've got to label every plug so you know what it goes to. You've got to label every port. You've got to label every cable. It's the law. You've got to do it. Our cables were labelled at both ends, so you knew the cable at one end, the cable at the other end. Still waiting for my superpower. Yes. Unfortunately, there was no radioactive spider or anything like that. Well, this is inconvenient. I'm not sure I can even close this up. I do have a door. Take the door. The door there.
Power low.
Power low, right. Okay, so let's swap that over. Meanwhile, the stuff in my workplace, this is 90s PC is our production database, or this other one I have to restart right now. Yeah, no, I know. I tell you what, if I could show you photographs of the server room that I inherited. I mean, yeah. The server room that I inherited was just horrible. I mean, one time I was trying to trace a cable in a rack. Right, the cables came out the front of a patch panel, down from front to back of the rack to switches at the back of the rack, but there was just like this waterfall of cables. And it was all the same colour cable, so you didn't know if it was a telephone cable, you didn't know if it was a data cable, you didn't know if it was a server cable, a client cable. You knew nothing about it, right? And I was trying to trace one cable, and I was literally just gently pulling it like this, and then suddenly the sysadmins are running into the server room going, "Red, what have you done? What have you done?" I'm like, I'm tracing this cable. And then we went and looked, and what had happened is this cable was in, and someone had put power from one rack through a rack to the third rack, right? And this network cable was literally wrapped around the power cable before it went through, and so just pulling on it gently, and I mean literally gently, it wasn't like yank yank, it was gently pulling on it gently. But pulled the power cable out of the socket. Was it the socket or the socket? Well, one end or the other, I can't remember now. For the server, for the main firewall for the entire production system. I mean, it wasn't long after that me and Mr. Pebbles, we got permission, we planned it, we shut the entirety of production down for a night, we pulled out all of the cables, all power, all network, all power and all data. We recabled everything, and we found UPSs chained into UPSs, and it was just a nightmare, because what tends to happen is on a UPS will fail, and there'll be a little spike just as that fails, or switches over. There'll be a little, depending on the UPS type you've got, but we're talking under the desk PC type UPSs that were in these server racks, right? So there will be a little spike which will trigger the next UPS as a little spike, which will trigger the next UPS as a little spike, and trigger the next UPS. So you've got all of these UPSs that are all triggered and running, and it's like that it was a night, absolute nightmare. So me and Mr. Pebbles, we spent an entire night, we pulled every cable out, pulled all the power cables out, and repatched everything in this room and brought production back up again. And I think we did it fairly successfully. I don't think there was too many problems in the morning. I've gone the wrong way. Where's the door? Let's find the door. Somewhere around here. I don't know. No, that's okay. So that's that way. I want to go this way then. But there we go. There's the power. See, I'm not. It's fine here. There's no problems. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure there's no UPS. Make sure you get a UPS. At the very, very least, it will act as a surge protector for your servers, and will mean that it won't pop a power supply, fry a motherboard, and then the entirety of production's down because it's old kit and you can't get new stuff. You cannot run a business with a server without the bare minimum of a UPS. You can't do it. The inherent risk to that business is so great. You have a power surge. The surge takes out the motherboard. Sorry, the power supply. The power supply in its last throes takes out the motherboard. You've lost the motherboard. It can fry the motherboard, the CPU, the memory. It can damage the discs. It can just do so much damage that it's like, buy a £500 UPS, chuck it in there, and it's an insurance policy. Well, we've had this conversation about your business before, Matthew, and I think all of us techies in here shudder whenever you talk about your place of work. I think we really do, and that's no reflection on you. That's just if that's how you're it's putting you in a risky position. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not a lot I can say to that, Matthew, is there? Right, welding torch and plastic sheets. But yeah, recommendation, servers on UPSs. I didn't bring any plastic down. How did I not bring plastic down? Do I not have plastic? I don't even have plastic with me. How do I not have plastic with me? What is that? Is that stairs? That's stairs.
Jetpack on.
Oh no, I agree. You probably need to get budget approval, but you need to That comes down to you convincing. And again, this is why I say it's no reflection on you. You need to convince the people that run that budget that this is what you need. It is a bare minimum, is to have some form of UPS on there. But now you need to move you move your backside and actually install the new data. Yes. If you're running off kit that's that old, you definitely do. That can't be good. That cannot be good. What is that that's just popped? That's the waste. Why is that turned off and that turned off? That's weird. That pipe, there's supposed to be a pipe here. So there was a pipe into this joint. So this has been filtering waste and stuff, and it's been pumped into an area where it can't. I'm not quite sure what's. I suspect what's happened. I suspect what's happened there. That would explain why I walked in and I could hear this hissing. I suspect because Butter built that area and was working on that area, and I suspect, because I say that because if you build it, you intrinsically know what's happening, right? So my guess
Power low.
is that that's meant to be open for that to be running. That's leading to the air tank. That's open. Why you would have one venting back in, I don't know. No, because the way this filtration works is you filter what you want, not what you don't want. This works in reverse to what you think. Yeah? This gets me every time. I have to think about this because generally I don't want pollution, so I need to filter out pollution. No. What gases do you want? And filter for the gases you do want. So it's a positive filter, not a negative filter. I mean, I think we got away with it. Yeah, it's set up and then you forget about it, yeah. So we should be all right. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't have made much difference. Yeah, I can see gas leaving. Nitrogen's going down. Not a surprise. I mean, we don't really need this on. We don't need that on. We're below below 3%. And because that's below 3%, he should be fine. It is turned on. And none of these are dying. So we're okay. So I'm going to leave that turned off for now. Because otherwise we're getting rid of nitrogen and we want to keep nitrogen as well. Yeah, heavy filters.
Power critical.
Need to set them nicely next to it and have the light they need replacing. But yeah, now I have to do... Yeah, I mean, what I end up doing is I tend to get a control room. But yeah, lights over there with filters and stuff like that. These makes sense. Right, so now I've got plastic. Or I'll put a light in. I meant to put a klaxon in as well. Right now you have to deal with a new system to shoot up, nothing like a legacy system. Yeah, it can always be tough. And the thing is, right, those that control the purse strings always see IT as a cost center. So that is, there is no, I'll get rid of that. There's no profit in IT, but the thing is, what they don't remember is without IT, there is no profit. So it's, it is tough. I mean, I've been there, I've seen that, I've done it myself. It is tough. Especially when you have someone that's not politically, when you have someone that's not particularly tech savvy, there is a tendency for them to just bury their head. But one of the things I learnt to do was in one of my jobs was talk to non-technical people about their network in a previous life, in another job. But what that meant I was able to do, and this is why I use analogies an awful lot. I use analogies an awful lot. Just tell that my IT is a false multiplier if done right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Stoomed. You're not wrong. It's... I mean, I've worked in small business. I've worked in very large world-spanning enterprise. And you hit the same things. Just the limit of the budget is different in small businesses and big businesses. The problem is that it depends on how you are perceived, right? So if you're perceived as someone that just wants to expand their empire, you're never going to get anywhere. If you are someone that's perceived as, oh, that person cries wolf, then they just want to do stuff. What I found worked is having a plan and you have to show the benefits of it, which is easier said than done. It is easier said than done, especially when people are protecting budgets. Yeah, and I was working in an IT department with IT people that knew about IT, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because they, you're the subject specialist, and they should be listening to you, and yet because they're an IT person, they think they know more about the subject than you. And it's like, hang on, let me get this straight. You're ignoring me. We've had enough of experts, is what it reminds me of. It's like, a paramedic ignoring the advice of a doctor because they're a paramedic. And they know more, they know more about medicine than the surgeon that's performing the brain surgery, if you get my drift. Yeah. So it's like it's the paramedic ignoring the brain surgeon. Who's trying to perform brain surgery. I have concepts of a plan. If it's not written down, it's not a plan. That's the problem, Matthew. If it's not written down, it's not a plan. But my boss would generally take it. But man, first I need to drive there. With basically, I need to waste a whole day or more just to get there. Primary role is tech support. You need to plan out a day. You need to say, right, this day, this is what I would do. It's easy for me to say because I'm not in your role, right? What I would do is, what I used to do is once a month I would go to a data center and I would spend, because I was a DCM, I would say, right, I've got all of these jobs that I need to do. So these jobs will build up. Right, there's at least a day's worth of work there. Prioritize the work, because you always get things that go wrong. Right, prioritize the work, and you say, right, in a week's time, I'm going to take a day off. I'm going to take a day and I'm going to go. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to spend a day on that site. These are all the tasks I'm intending to achieve. This is the downtime I need. This is the risk assessment to the business. Whatever it is you need to do. And then you go there. I mean, I used to work on live racks. So racks that they've got live production environments in. There's lots of places that don't let you do that. Where my wife works, where my wife works, and I've been into environments where you are signed out a key for a rack, and you do not get that key for that rack unless there's loads and loads of paperwork behind it. And even then, it's an live environment, and you do not work on a live environment until it's out of hours. So yeah, it depends on the risk profile of the business. Me, it's always showing up blind, and I just look at it with the glossy eyes, praying it will work. Wow. I would find that a very stressful place to work, Matthew. Again, it's easy for me to sit here and say that because I'm just giving the benefit of my many years of experience. I mean, I kind of agree with Fist in an extent of, oh well, I've told you the risks and you've chosen to go that route. But this is the thing, though, Fist. When you're working for that business, and it all goes Pete Tong at 2 o'clock in the morning, you are the one that's rung up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you've got to go and fix it. And saying "I told you so" doesn't stop you from getting out of bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. Different if you're a contractor. Right? Because if you're a contractor, you can go, well, it's going to be more money. It's going to be, you want that support. You didn't pay for that level of support. Yeah, I can give you that support, but it's going to cost you. When you're salaried, it's a very different kettle of fish. Right, for now. Okay, we'll run power that way. Let's get that in. Some power. At least we can have the luxury of it being down unless it's the end of the day. Well, that's what I was saying. It's a very different risk profile. As I say, where I worked, the last time I worked, if production was down, it would be millions. Yeah, if it was down for a day, the turnover would be millions of lost turnover, right? So the risk profile for a business that, depending on the day, depending on what events are happening that day, you know, if the business is losing millions in a day because of an issue, understandably their risk profile is going to be, or their preference for risk is going to be a lot different to a business that can work on paper for a day, you know, or as long as at the end of the week, you know, all the data's entered and they can work. It's a very different risk profile. I've run out of cable. Where are we? Put that back up there. All my clients know I don't sell them. Oh, hang on. At least we have the luxury of being down. At least it's the end of the month. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's the risk profile. It's, you know, in the event of the server blowing up, how long do you have to get that server back up and running? We literally, you know, we had scheduled downtime, but that scheduled downtime was well known, and the scheduled downtime would be like, if you were lucky, maybe an hour. And I will say this, as the DCM, we had one event in the time that I took over as DCM, and things were then redone to my standards. From that point onwards, we had one event where we had a server popped, the power supply popped in the back of a server. It spiked, which then tripped. So the spike went back to the PDU. It took out the PDU's trip fuse thing, and it went back to the distribution panel, and it tripped the circuit for that rack. So, I mean, you could argue that maybe the fuse in the distribution panel, the circuit breaker in the distribution panel, might have been too sensitive, but I didn't have control of that. So, but it took out that. So it took that PDU out. As this second PDU came up, it must have spiked as well, and it took out the second PDU. So I lost an entire rack over Christmas because I was there. I had to fly out because local people refused to do it. I had to fly out in between Christmas and New Year's to go and investigate and see what had caused the problem, because the entire rack was gone. But that's what happened, is a server power supply must have popped. It spiked. It took out one PDU. It spiked the second PDU, which took out that, well, it's power supply, which took out that. So we lost an entire rack. But because of designed redundancy, this server rack here, let's say it was running, it wasn't, but let's say it was running web servers. The services that were running on this web server, because we didn't have virtual machines at that point, VMs did exist, but it was very, very early days, and it you know. So we had a rack over here. The other side of the data center had another rack that was on different distribution panel, different phase, so that you know, basically all redundancy, different switches, So the fact that we lost this rack was not good, but that rack over there had more than enough capacity, and it carried on, and it just worked, and it was fine. But it did mean that I had to fly out. But it depends on other than that, my data centers had something like 5 nines, 6 nines uptime because of the way that they were designed, rolled out, the infrastructure we used, the designs of the data centers, the environment, and then the companies that we partnered with and how their infrastructure worked. And again, Fist, where you say all my clients don't know that I don't sell them things unnecessarily. So if you need X or Y, they're good with it. Yeah, that comes down to reputation. Absolutely. And reputation inside a business is also important. I had a situation where a contractor did something, blew up or damaged I think it was a 20, we'll say 20k, it could have been 20, could have been 30, but we'll go with 20. 20k line card in a massive rack mounted switch. And he blamed it on me. And it was my fault. I was known in the business for putting my hand up when I made a mistake. If it was an expensive mistake, and I put my hand up. So when I said it wasn't me, people believed me that it wasn't me, but then I had to then prove that to the business, which I very easily did, but I had to fly out there, and basically he was saying it was my fault that it had blown up because the kit wasn't earthed, which is BS anyway. But reputation is very important. So if you have a reputation of being a straight shooter and not telling any BS, then that really helps, just like you do there. Why would it not blow up if it wasn't earthed? I mean, it didn't make sense anyway, what he was saying. I've been shown a client whose UPS needed a battery, 130 quid. Contractor replaced the entire UPS with the exact same model, about £700. Plus his... Wow! Wow! Oh, I mean, that's really bad. Where are we? Sorry, I've got sidetracked. Production down is Friday. It won't touch till Monday. We have the luxury of an SAS company that actually sells also SAP. We work as SAS, software as a service, but SAP. Our work clients 8 to 16 hours and don't touch our servers unless they're doing like 4 specific actions, as you only need to have your license checked. The extra services are stuffing, we also license out. It's also funny, we technically have stuff for different licenses, but it's literally just on the system. You shouldn't have more than 1 or 2 databases at once, but we really don't check. But please buy upgraded license if you want more, but generally we also do and redo our licenses. Why would it blow up if it wasn't earthed? He was looking for any excuse, is the argument. And on the front of... So you have, I think, are they 6900s? 6500s, 6900s, I can't remember, but big chassis based switch that you put a line card in and it becomes a firewall, a router, a switch, modems, ISDN lines, whatever you want. So you basically get a big chassis and then you slot these things in, and then you have one interface. I guess it's like the forefront of virtual networking, in that you have one glass pane or one console, and then you can do all of this inside one switch. You can have redundancy between switches, and then you can have the firewall and the router is in one location. There's reasons for and against it, but multiple power supplies and all of this. And on the front there's a tab, and it says earthing tab. And he said that because that wasn't connected, the device wasn't earthed. We're within the UK environment. It's a metal chassis. You have twin and earth, effectively twin and earth going, it's not twin and earth, but 3-core cable going in to the device. So you've got live, neutral, and earth, live, neutral, and earth, or what is it called? Copper circuit protection or whatever it is device. I can't remember what the word is now. But basically, so the device itself is earthed because you've got the 3-core pins going in and they're earthed. The earthing strap on the front is so that you would come along with an earth strap, earth yourself to that bonding point, and then you're earthed so you can touch your static protect. You know, you've got your static protection. But that bonding point was also for if you're in an environment where you do not have an earth, you can bond the switch to and its own earth. So if you're in a country that doesn't have earths, you can bond it. Now, one of the things that does happen with an earth is the earth can be used as a reference within some devices. So if you've got what's called a floating neutral or a floating common, so you've got common, it isn't the case, but you have a live which is 240 volts, 120 volts, very, very simplistically. You have a voltage going in one side and you have 0 voltage on the other side. Doesn't work that way, but let's just say that it works that way. What you can have is you can have a floating voltage on the negative terminal, and if you've got electronics, it generally refers to ground for 0. And what can happen is you can have a floating voltage on your common, on your neutral, so it might be 1 or 2 volts, and that can then interfere with the electronics because the electronics assumes it all inside here things are connected to ground. Ground connects to the neutral or the common and is expecting that to be 0. If it's 1 or 2, the electronics can get screwed up, long and short. If you have an earth, you can then reference that as 0 voltage, because there shouldn't be a voltage on the earth, on the earth, and so hence then that can be referenced to 0. So now you might have a floating neutral of 1 or 2 volts, but now your earth is 0 volts. So all your electronics which are connected to ground, assuming that they're not bonded inside in such a way that earth and common join up, then your earth now has a 0. So your electronics has a 0. So now it has 0.5 volts rather than 1 or 2 volts, 5 volts. And so the switch doesn't necessarily take place. The electronics doesn't get screwed. And when you're dealing with low voltages, blah, 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 blah. So that's one of the reasons why you would earth it. But this big chassis, it's a metal chassis inside a metal rack with metal piercings into the metal casing. So anyway, but he basically tried to blow it off on me, and it was BS, very clearly BS. But we had to prove it to then take it to the third party company and go, look, this is what happened. Your guy said it wasn't earthed. It's BS. You and your company are responsible for that 20 grand line card. And so I don't know what happened at that point. At that point it becomes a problem for the higher ups and legals to deal with. It's not my problem. I've proven the case was just rubbish. He was at fault. He made the mistake. How he did it, God alone knows. God alone knows. I don't know if he'd been on site and he'd removed it and done it, which I probably would have known. But yeah, anyway. I mean, for all I know, maybe there's a voltage that you can set inside the config, and he'd set the wrong voltage and it had blown the card. But anyway, the point that I was trying to come back to is your reputation is important. If you have a reputation of being someone that bigs themselves up, then that doesn't help. If you've got a reputation as a straight shooter, and being an honest person, and you made a mistake, you put your hand up to it. If something happens and they say I didn't do it, you're inclined to believe that person. So being honest is important, but also is important is if you work in an environment where you want that to happen. And this is what happened to me, right? I had guys working for me, and some of them made mistakes. And there was a point where I had the higher ups, so my boss was wanting names to put in front of the board because someone had screwed up. Now, it wasn't a big screw up, but we called him Teflon Ron, slope your shoulders. And I said, look, you want to put a name in front of them, put my name in front of them, right? My guy made, they did their best. They could have done something better. The communication could have been better, but it's my responsibility. They're my guys. I protected my guys, but my guys knew that they could come and say, look, Red, yeah, sorry mate, I screwed up. If they screwed up and it was an honest mistake, don't do it again. Buy everyone donuts, right? But if they made the same mistake again, then there would be words. If they made a mistake the third time, then that's just incompetence, and there would be repercussions for that. But if you're working in an environment, I'm sorry, I'm distracted from the game. If you're working in an environment, it is very, very important, in my personal opinion, that everybody can put their hand up and say, I made a mistake, and they don't get shot for it. Because if they're able to put their hand up and say, I made a mistake, and then you look at why they made the mistake, and it could be, no, here's the thing, within my environment, we would investigate why the problem happened, right? So why did this happen? And I did believe in, well, it was always a case of if something breaks, you get it fixed, right? But then you go back and you go, how did it get broken? What happened? Was it someone didn't follow procedure? In which case, silly boy, buy the donuts, don't do it again. But more often than not, it was a case of it was someone didn't think, someone didn't know, someone was tired, something wasn't communicated properly. And in those environments, you put your hand up and you say, I made a mistake. What did you do? I did this. What did we learn? Right. And disseminating that information amongst your guys, or my guys. I say guys because I only had blokes working for me, right? Nothing wrong with ladies coming and working for us. We had ladies working for us, but just nobody wanted to work in data centers. So, understandable. It's very loud, noisy, and it can be cold and very, very hot. But this is what happened. Why did it happen? What can we do in the future to make sure that doesn't happen? Oh, well, I texted blah blah. Well, that's just dumb, innit? Did you speak to them? No. Right. Well, in that case, it's not a guaranteed form of communication. So you had an important piece of information for someone that was doing night work, and you didn't actually talk to them. You sent them an email. Well, they're going in to do work that brings production down. It's not a tendency to. It's not fair. It's not. There's not a tendency to check emails before doing the work because you know what you've done. It's all been agreed. That person didn't ring me, so I didn't know. That person didn't ring the person doing the work, so that person didn't know. You know, they sent a text. They sent an email. The email wasn't read. Production system went down. It was a mistake. Let's not do that in future. Right. Everybody learn from that. Communicate. Did I have that problem again? No. Did that person buy donuts? Yes. Can't do that anymore now. Film non-conformity record, which is just what broke. How did it get fixed? Is it working? Yeah. I mean, we would have an investigation. We'd have a sit down and, as I say, why did it go wrong? Was it hardware fault? Right. How can we mitigate against that? But shouting at somebody because they made a mistake, it's very tempting to go, you idiot. Why did you know how? But being calm, rational, and not making someone feel that they can't own up to a mistake is very important. As I say, if they've done it the second time, third time, then, you know, it's a very different environment at that point. Which is just what broke and how did they fix? Yeah. Funnily enough, just filled in one for the client with the dead RAM, testing their new NCR system. Yeah. Yeah. At that point, you know, most for marketing. We had a lady that came to work for us in the sysadmins. Very good. My wife works in IT. When she started working, she was the only female. Now there's loads of them, which is good. I think it's very important to have differing. I think it's important to work in a diverse environment because you get lots of different views, different experiences, different ways of doing things. In my experience, it comes down to it's a male-dominated environment and it's not a particularly welcoming environment. And also, it depends on what they've grown up with. You know, I think there's more ladies involved now because IT is much more prevalent everywhere. Yeah, when we were younger, IT wasn't prevalent, was it? It wasn't such a big thing. Right, what did I do with the walls? I mean, personally, I think it's great. That's my personal opinion. Right, I want a walkway. That's what I want. I want a walkway, so we'll do that. Or do I want a walkway? Do I want to walk in and see the... Now, oh, what's that? Boing! Who's that? Loz, thanks. What I would say is, the lady that worked for us, she was very good because she wouldn't react like this. She would take a pause. She would think about what, you know, so this is the situation. This is what's happened. Take a breath, think about it, and then move forwards. Whereas some of the guys were just so arrogant. But that's not necessarily a male-female thing. That is just a personality thing, I think. So we can have we walk in and we can have we'll put a door there for the batteries and then this can be our control room. It's not arrogance, impulsive. It depends on the person, Matthew. Yeah, that's why I say it's a personality trait. There are a number of people that are arrogant, yeah, and that I've got specifically in mind. You know, they were arrogant. There is no two ways about it. It's like, I know what I'm talking about. I'm right. And it's like, stop. Think about what you're saying. Think about what you're doing. You know, have you thought about this? Maybe there's also an element of risk. Prepared to take a risk. But, you know, there you go. Generally don't put cables into corners. What? It's cable because you... I'm just laying things out, Matthew. I'm literally laying things out. I wanted a way in and out. That's literally what I'm doing at the moment.
Jetpack on.
I'm just thinking things. I don't like having things. I'm going to have a pathway for the cables. Still remember coming into the server room where the fire suppression went off. Oh, I bet that was loud. So yeah, you know, say, I think it comes down to my wife. When she started working in IT, she was the only one, and she did get the, well, what do you know? You're just a girl attitude, and she dealt with that. And she shouldn't have had to have dealt with it. It just used to annoy me. But now there's that doesn't exist anymore. Foam everywhere, yeah. I was expecting it to just be flooded. Generally, Matthew, although methodologies are changing a little bit these days, generally speaking, you do not have a server room with water.
Power low.
Generally speaking, I mean, if it's in a building that pre-exists and you've got to take, you know, there's a room there and you're going to designate that the server room, and there's a sprinkler in there. There's not a lot you can do in it. Unless they deal with 50-plus-year-olds or 20... What? Unless they deal with 50-year-olds or 20s that hate women. Oh, right. Well, I take offence to that, Matthew. I'm over 50. I'm over 50. I don't view women that way. But then again, hey, who knows? Different environments, different cultures, different countries. I don't know. It's not for me to say. But I'm over 50, and I'd say the one time that I was genuinely surprised that there was a lady doing the job, and it was a pleasant surprise, was when my car broke down. I had a Mercedes. The car broke down, and they sent it was serviced, so it was covered by Mercedes warranty or recovery or whatever it was. And they sent somebody out to check the car out. They sent a mechanic out to check the car. And there was a young lady, and she was young, and she was very small. She was about this big, or tall on me. So she was there was not a lot of her. And we were chatting and talking, and she said that she also was on call for the lorries. And we were talking, laughing and joking because we were waiting for the recovery. And she said, yeah, now, you know, imagine how the truck drivers feel when she goes out because they can't change the tyre on the lorry. And, you know, you got these big hulking men, and they can't change the tyre on the lorry. And this little lady turns up and she changes the tyre on the lorry. You know, and the image made me chuckle. And it was, you know, it just proved to me at that point that it doesn't make a difference. If you've got the training, if you've got the skills, if you've got the tools, so what? It literally doesn't matter. Not that it made me change my mind, because that was kind of my attitude beforehand anyway. You know, very oldie folks. Always forget that I need to add into the age range when time passes. It was 50-year-olds in the 2010s. Okay, the silent. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, as I say, my too long didn't read is, who cares? As long as they're capable of doing the job, I don't care. I generally don't care. If you're capable of doing the job, do the job. It doesn't matter to me. But I prefer a diverse environment, because a diverse environment, you've got different people, different skills, different thought processes, different ideas, and you might be locked into this thought process, and someone comes along based on their skills and backgrounds and experience that they've got, they come up with a better idea, and you can implement that idea. Boomers are complaining when someone uses something more sophisticated. I don't know. I know some boomers. Not that I've been distracted at all and can't remember what I'm doing. Door, that's what I wanted. I came up here for a door. Door. And I think a diverse environment... No, that's not what I want. I want an actual door. The more... Oh, door kits over here, isn't it? The different people you have in your environment, the more interesting conversations you have. Frankly. You know, being stuck in an environment where everyone's talking about football. God. Being stuck in an environment where everyone's talking about cars. Boring. Being stuck in an environment where everyone talks about IT. Boring. Why do I not have an iron? Okay. Yeah, so different people, different backgrounds, more interesting conversations. How dare you use a laser level instead of a manual one? How dare you use a spacer instead of doing it by eye like a real man? You just need to talk to me and you have everything. I'm sure that's true, Matthew. I mean, to be honest, my dad, I think I have a laser level, and my dad didn't view it as, why are you doing it that way? It was more, it's a gadget, and this is the way that I've always done it. But as soon as I showed, you know, put it up, I mean, you could see where it was. It's not just a gadget. It is, you know, I don't think my dad ever said it wasn't useful, but it's a gadget and you can do without it. Whereas now it's no longer a gadget. It's a useful tool that I have and that he can borrow whenever he wants to borrow it. But my dad was a Sparky in the many things that he's done in his life. And, you know, I enjoy watching, particularly Nick Bundy. I enjoy Nick Bundy's content. And it's a shame that he hasn't been making as... I understand why, but I've been really missing his content. He's Sparky. And watching him and the work he does gave me more of an understanding of what my dad used to do. And how hard a life it can be. Or is. depending, you know, well, I think it is a hard life, to be honest. You're working all day, you're on your feet, you're climbing in gaps, you're climbing through spider webs, you're working in lofts when it's like 40 degrees outside, all of these things. So it's not an easy life, but I think you can earn a decent wage doing it. Anyway, and it's like chiseling. So when my dad was a Sparky, SDSs didn't exist. And manually chiseling, manually chasing all the runs for all the cables into bricks and stuff like this. And now you got grinders, so you can grind it and then use an SDS. And even now you've got wall chasers. So now you've actually got like a machine that you can put on the wall, and it produces dust. Yeah, there's one channel, there's another channel, and you can get it done in like 5 minutes versus like half an hour to chase out a cable. And it's a lot easier to do. They're not gadgets, they're the tools that now exist to do the job. It's not that simple, Matthew. Yes, you can wet the area, but you're digging like an inch into plaster and concrete, cement and brick. It's going to make dust. And sometimes it's not practical to make an area wet. I came back here. Why did I come back here? I wanted iron because I'm making doors. Yeah, they do, but they still produce dust.
My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master, and he made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
Definitely squirrel. Yeah, absolutely squirrel. No. Yeah, we'll do another interior door. I mean, one of the things I want to do is I want to get myself, a shop vac. It's only 30 quid. And then I can, once I've got some room and I can set the 3D printer up again, I can 3D print pipes to connect to my various tools, so I can have a shop vac, so that when I'm doing, sanding or, cutting wood, whatever I'm doing, I can get that to go into my shop vac. Is something I want to do, but as with all things, it comes down to money and time. Right, so interior door. Yeah, interior door's good. Actually, I'll do another normal door. Yeah, I mean, I've got a Creality 3D. The big problem with that is more a case of the enclosure I got for it is massive, so that I can reach in, I can work on it. So the 3D printer is about this big, right? That's the size of the 3D printer. The enclosure's about that big. It's a big enclosure, but it means that I can get in, I can lean in, I can work, and very, very comfortably and easily. But it takes up a lot of area, and I wouldn't want the 3D printer to be where I am now because of the volatiles. Is there one already? There's not one there. There we go. I want to close this off. It's interesting, the gap in the audio is getting bigger and is getting more pronounced the longer we stream. Can't you? Yeah, but where am I going to extract that? Where am I going to extract it to? I then need to have it extracted. So then I need to have a window open. If I want to do a 3D print overnight, I'm not going to leave the window open. If I've got a print going now, you know, so it's not practical. It's just not practical. Let's have this running through here. This is going to be a feed in anyway. There we go. Right, so I'm going to leave this sticky out so I can see it clearly. Right, let's... Where... We have that as a cable run. Yeah, okay, let's have that as a cable run. Probably actually going to want that to go in there, because we're probably going to want that to run along the back. We'll do a temporary feed like that. Oh, good grief. my brain. Come on. All the echoes. That's going to go through a door. Again, temporary feed, but might become a temporary permanent thing. Hey Racing Kid, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you are well. Well, you got to remember as well, Matthew, an open window is an invitation for an unwanted visitor. I don't have bars on my window, and it would be on the ground floor. So that's just asking for someone to be an unwanted guest. Anyway, Racing Kid, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Right, so we're still feeding in. Wrong button. It's really weird having this echo. I have to sort something out.
Power low.
Right. Feed that down. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make some kind of area that I can work. Do I only have internal doors? What happened to... Did I leave it upstairs? That'll be frustrating. Interior glass door. Ooh. Very nice. I like the look of that. Right, what happened to the other door then?
Jetpack on.
So let's check over here. Did I... Oh, there we go. Right, so I need plastic. What do you do that for? Plastic. No. Welder. Right. Glass. Crowbar. Power in. What I'm thinking is, depending on where the rest of the base is, that might be a corridor to the base. And then we'll have an elevator in, or lift. Ooh. I want to close this up so that I can get work in here when the windstorms come.
Jetpack on.
See where we got the gaps. Have a good day then, Matthew. Am I going to have to... Have I made a boo-boo there? Yeah, because I'm going to need to... Oh, okay. That's a lot more than I was expecting to have to do. Because we don't have Invar. Because we don't have Invar. Oh, why can I not go down? Because I don't have Invar at the moment. We don't have the terrain manipulator tool, which I want. So if I do that, if I do that,
Power critical.
oops. What I want to be able to do is have the mountain come up and over. So if I close these off, yeah, okay. And that will hopefully seal that area. Okay. Now I need a welder.
Jetpack on.
And lots of, not flat walls, steel sheets. Much better than cotton sheets when you're coming to building things. What? What did he say?
Jetpack on.
Let's start from the outside.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
All right. That's better. It's only 1,000 degrees here. It's fine. I think the arc welder requires invar, doesn't it? Does that not have a battery? Emergency arc welder. Oh, I can't make that one. Okay. Makes sense. Arc welder, let me guess. In Blumenvar. Okay, looking good.
Jetpack on.
Jetpack on! I want the Aussie one back. Give me the New Zealand one. Give me the Antipodean one back. I'm gonna close. Oh, okay, interesting. Where is this hole then? Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Yeah, I want the Antipodean one back. Or give me the option.
Power low.
I might have missed some of the frames. Is that gold? We might need to do some mining here. Let's put that back there. Oh, decayed food. Okay. Oh, that's the potato that Butter threw away.
Jetpack on.
Might as well get the coal, mightn't we? Boop. Right, put that back. Don't fall down. Where are we gonna...
Jetpack on.
I think we'll be alright, actually. I need to change that battery over for my...
Jetpack on.
something or other, whatever that is. It's at 11%. My portable light. Okay, let's chuck that in there, charge that up quicker than I can do it here, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So here's a question. I know there's a whole bunch of you lurking. If I made this a regular thing, is this something that you'd be interested in me doing? Doing a stream during the day?
Jetpack on.
Ooh. There we go. Move that over. Turn that off. I don't want that. I want the frames. It's run out again. Wow, that does run out quick.
Jetpack on.
Or it feels like it does anyway. Oh, clicky neck. Right. Chuck that there. What can these go up to? Smart canister. So they can take 20. Okay, I don't want to take that much. Come on, anytime today. Right, put that in there. Make that 10. Right. Okay. Nom 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 nom. I'm assuming the mixture is still 1 to 2. Oh, I think that's right. I think I might have miscounted there. Anyway, right, what are we up to? 5. That's 6 in there. You can put a lot more in there by the looks of that then. Okay. Right, what I want to do is I want to do that. Okay. Then I get the right number. Makes life easier doing it that way. Excuse me. My throat. Doing so much talking. I think with the fact that I had both headphones on, I was probably talking quite loudly. I feel my throat. All right. That back. Up to 8. Well, that's just a regulator, isn't it? Realizing that. So it's just going to allow that amount of pressure. But if there's only... Okay, yeah. So I need 10 in here. Or is that... Does that act as a pump? It must be acting as a pump. It acts as a one-way. Yeah, so it does act as a pump. Ding. Anytime today. What did I do with my welder? There's my welder. Okay. I should have... What colour? I guess that's orange. Let's get paint and paint it orange. I see an orange can and I want to paint it yellow. Right, cheers. I see a... Come on, red. I see a yellow can and I want to paint it orange. Orange is the new yellow. do 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 do. Anytime today. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to press that button. Right. No, I want to paint. That's what I want to paint. Oh, because I can. So I can't paint the pipe itself. I suppose. Oh well, never mind. Right, you can have that then. Right, back to work. No rest for... Oh, no rest for record. Realise I don't want to do that one, do I?
Power low.
Oh, I also want to fill up my tank here. It looks closed. Looks like a cow pat now, doesn't it? Put that there. Right, hopefully... No, that's not going to seal the room. I've still got to do tomorrow, haven't I? But the top looks sealed. I might as well just do it across here and square the box, as it were.
Jetpack on.
Where is my grinder? There's the grinder. That and that. Yeah, if I go into the wall, probably need to go into the wall.
Power critical.
It is. You're not wrong. Okay, let's get some more frames. Have I run out of iron? Huh. Hashtag disappointed.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay, so that does close into there. Yeah, might as well. Right, the question is that going to seal that up or not? Don't know. I mean, there might be a gap back there.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. How are we for power? Let's go and stand by the charger. I'll probably be alright. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, anyway, where the explosions take place.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Ooh, what about the waste pipe? Yeah, that went in the middle. Right, let's clip that. What's happened to my ship, Dran? What have you done to my ship?
Right through your ship.
You just... that was like, oh my god. So you lost basically a tail to that. I blame Dran. He said put it up to 10. Well, actually he said put it up to 35. Ah. This is not going well. I feel like I'm in some kind of movie, like the Hunger Games, where they're chasing me down to kill me. Oxygen. Panic, yes, panic. Panic is very true. Come on, I've got 7 seconds of oxygen. Grab it. Thank crikey for that. Come on. Come on, we gotta go. There's more oxygen. Give me my oxygen. I need more oxygen. Come on. No! No! I want my oxygen! Give me my oxygen! Give me my oxygen!
So I've just put some of the iron in the little Stonehenge thing.
Okay.
There's a chest just over there.
Oh, well, that was clever of me. Right. Hey, Butter. No worries. You can join me in 10 minutes. That's fine.
Jetpack on.
Right, we've got to close that one up.
Jetpack on.
Oh, wrong button.
Jetpack on.
Right, jetpack is off. Good. Right, I'm hoping... Oh, we got to do this as well.
Jetpack on.
Right. Do that one. I'm hoping that now classes as a room. Oh, apart from that big gap up there.
Jetpack on.
Which I seemingly completely missed. I mean, you know, easy mistake. Anyone could do it. This music's got very much Enigma vibes to it. What music is it? Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Where's our... And our backpack. We're still in the world. Why are we still in the world?
Jetpack on.
Why are we in the world? Why are we not considered a room? Are we too big?
Jetpack on.
Well, it can only be over this side. Let's close these up.
Power low.
Hey Peter, how you doing? Frame missing on the left of where you are. I mean these ones. That's missing one there. Tell you what. Yeah, I would have thought though that we were still world. We'll put one in there. Yeah, I think there's probably the room size. which is a problem and not a problem. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
That's what I was thinking.
Jetpack on.
I was hoping it would close it up, just so that I could work in there without I mean, we'll close it up. It's not the end of the world. It just means that I can't
Jetpack on.
get on and do the work I was hoping to do. Because I want to be able to work in here without...
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's why. That'll be why.
Jetpack on.
That exposes me to the outside world there.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, that'll do it. Could be the calls. Maybe, perchance.
Jetpack on.
Are you now going to work? Still world. Hashtag disappointed. Not gonna lie. I didn't want to have to fill the whole room in. Did I get that corner near the cable? I mean, that could be a problem.
Power low.
I'm gonna say I'm missing a tool. Where did my tools go? It looked like the thing's missed a bit of a hole. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. It requires the drill to undo. Here we go. These are just temporary while I'm working in the area blocks. Where's the welder? There's the welder. Still prefer the medium shelf. Only one lock a bit and no annoying doors. Medium shelf. Can't say I...
Jetpack on.
That should be okay. Wasn't there a way to see... I'm sure there was a way to find out where a room was not a room. Hey, Miss Sap. How you doing?
Jetpack on.
Might be that. Like the spot that's causing it not to be. Yeah. Where was that vertical cable here, Phil? Just here.
Jetpack on.
This is where the vertical cable was. Behind there. I mean, it could be going through under there, but I doubt it. Drop a couple of oxide and see whether that's going up into the middle of the room. That's far too sensible, Mahasap. Far too sensible.
Jetpack
We don't do
on.
sensible things like that around here, you know. We repeatedly bang our head against the wall. Yeah, we don't do logic and sensible things. Well, it's minus 47 degrees. Of course it's not going to melt. Because now it's night time. I mean, I dug this out of the mountain. Remember to discount it by adding some volatiles and following the flames. Ooh.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that should be all right.
Jetpack on.
Put a flame to it. All right. Hey, discount.
Power critical.
Well, that didn't work. We'll fill that area in there.
Jetpack on.
Are you still streaming, discount? I think you're still streaming, aren't you? I don't know how you can do that, discount. How? Oh, there's Boulder. Nods at the rule breaker. Yeah, I was feeling a bit rough this morning, and I was like, I don't want to do stuff.
Jetpack on.
I was like, I want to play a game.
Jetpack on.
I wanted to play a game, and it was like, well, I really wanted to build this room. And as I said, Butter was on yesterday. And it's, well, we can't do anything fun and interesting.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that looks like a big hole.
Jetpack on.
Why are you welding with a warthog? What? Oh, right, okay. I don't know. Don't ask me. Are we still? Room! Ta-da! Okay, so it was this wall. This wall was open to space. So now we're in a room. Yay! Yeah, so I was kind of like, I wanted to play a game. Was feeling a bit rough this morning, so not really up to doing the normal things. And it was like, well, as I said to Butter, we can't do things. We can't do fun things and possible explosion stuff without streaming. So
Jetpack on.
the main reason for making it a room is so that I can work on it when there's a storm. Does your room have enough room, or is there too much room to be a room? Ergo, the old question of confusion. Well, it's going to be multiple rooms. Mr. Butter, are you going to do your invar? Oh, he's connected, but he's not doing anything. Are you gonna do your invar, and we can watch the flames and explosions from a nice, safe distance? See, I don't understand how right. Discount is streaming, so he's talking and concentrating and doing his stuff, right? And yet he's listening to me talking. So how can he listen to me doing my talking, doing my things, when he's trying to do his own things and do his own talking in his own stream about the things that he's doing in his experience, in his stream? See, I get distracted by reading chat, and that's why experience suddenly appeared in there, because experience, easy, you just do all of them badly. We're going to nick his content now, then. You know, just do all of them badly. That makes perfect sense to me.
That's right, there is none. I'll go for a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hello. No, on that thought. Periapsis, hello, welcome in, welcome in.
I think you can hear.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm being... This is distracting. I'm being heard in stereo. Right, hold on. I'm gonna have to mute that one. Sorry. Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
Got him.
Welcome in.
Got
Hope you're
him.
all right. I was literally on my way to go grab a coffee, and I've had like a million distractions, and I've got no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, hope the stream went well. I'd say welcome in.
Right, I'm now going to turn him off. we managed to distract him. This is the achievement for today, chat.
No Man's Sky, cool. Hope it was going well. Hope it's going well.
There we go. That makes me happy. I don't know why. Oh, excuse me. While you were asking that, I was watching him staring into the void because he was paying attention to me. And he got a raid at the same time. That was what the siren was. I see. I don't see how he can do it. I would be so distracted. Maybe hearing his own voice distracted him rather than hearing me talking about him. But I do appreciate the fact that he's doing a lurk. Right, here comes the explosions. Da-da-da. Here comes the hop stepper. Went through my mind there. Da-da-da. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me complicated questions. It's too early in the morning, even though it's 3:30. 3:30? 1:30 in the afternoon. Hello? Yes, we're staring at you. You could just dump that though, can't you? Just dump it. There isn't too much in there. It's all vented and everything. I put a load more fuel in the You're gonna have a look. Okay, no worries. He's 400. Oh, okay. There's more in there than I thought then. Hopefully I've put the right mixture in. Now he's going to tell me off because I put the wrong mixture in. I did stacks like he told me. We need dramatic music. Where's my music? Playlists. Dramatic music. There we go, that's what I thought. Will it or will it not explode, chat? Only you know the answer. Where are we? How do we quiz a prediction? Where's the... There's so many... Why don't they just use... Right, start a prediction. Will Buddha blow it up? Boom, baby, boom. Really? Worked like a dream. Worked like a bread? What? That's got to be Freudian. I said dream and I typed bread. I don't understand. Let's give you 5 minutes. There you go. Start a prediction. I've started a prediction, chat. I see in your future flames. I see in your future you will talk to a man who talks in a spooky way. You will hand him money. Come on, blow it up, Butter. We're waiting with expectation. Do I go and get another Coke? I'll go and get some more Coke. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave it running. What have you done wrong? The music stopped. You have to revent it? What do you mean? So if you build the ammo's processing... Hang on, let's read chat in big text where I can read it. So if you build the ammo processing storage tank, then the furnace, advanced furnace above it, and then finally the rocket launch pad on top, how long before the flame explosion will be visible on Earth? Too hot to fill it full of fuel. I'm disappointed. It's going to take a while for it to cool down then. Music is playing. Maybe we should have comedy music instead then. Do you know what? I'm going to go and get a pollution filter. Just to chuck a filter in here. Treadmore! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Comedy music. That'll stop it complaining. I heard lots of ticking. Oh, that's useful to have. Oh, that might be because I'm having to listen to the game sounds as well, so I'm getting an echo. So anything that ticks. Filling it up. Okay then. Back to dramatic music.
Jetpack on.
Dramatic music, chat. Everyone. We're waiting. This is very much Snake No kind of music. We shall stare intently at the screen. Hang on, I've probably got to do it this way. Staring intently at the screen. Is it going to explode? Oh. I think someone's waiting to hedge their bets. How long have we got on the prediction? How long have we got to the prediction? Where's the prediction? Manage prediction. Oh, it's now closed, chat. The prediction is closed. We have 13% of the vote is on Boom Baby Boom. And 87% of the vote is on It Worked Like a Dream. What's gonna happen? Who knows? Tune in and keep going. I don't know. Dramatic music. Yeah. Keep going with the dramatic music. Maestro. I'm on tenterhooks. Hang on. I'm on the edge. No, the chair's going to tip up. I'm on the edge of my chair. Boom. Where are we? I need to come back to this music. Oh no. Are we ready? I need to see chat so I can see what Bud typing. 1450 kPa of fuel. We're nearly there, chat. Can we hold on? Who can stand the suspense? Not me. I'm gonna run away. No. I love the dramatic music. I need to find some more of this. Royalty free, don't you know? Ding! There needed to be a little bell at the end, a little triangle. Ding! Dun, dun. I think I've only got about 3 tracks. Dun, 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 dun. It does, it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Almost there. Dun, 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 dun. The last part is the slowest. It's like in the dramatic music in it. Will they on drop point get the holiday, or will they get the booby prize, which is an inflatable pair of welcome to the new season of the Clapped Out Factor, where we find out whether or not Red is truly clapped out or not. I don't know. Don't ask me, I just work here. Let's close that for a minute. I need to see what's going on. Ready? Hang on. Yes! Go for it! We have the dramatic music. We are ready. You can see what we can see is the amount of caffeine I've had so far today. Oh! Flames! Turn the lights off. There's my light. Turn your light off, butter. Turn your light off so we can see it glowing in the dark. Oh my, look! The brightness! I can't cope with the brightness! It's 1,860 degrees. It hasn't gone boom yet. Incoming boom. Incoming boom. Inquiring minds demand to know. I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm going to clip that. Made me chuckle. How you doing, Hinder? It's cooling down now. It didn't work then. It didn't work then. Boo! I agree, Pinky. Well, I kind of do and don't agree. Hang on. In that case, where's my music? I don't know. I'm just being silly now. This is my theme music throughout the day. You know, kind of like when a hero, big bada boom. Ah, well done, big bada do. I haven't got claps. So, well, okay.
He's starting to damage my car.
There you go. Let's turn the music down now. You know how kind of like in films and stuff, the hero has music, or there's music to signify significant characters, and it's like their theme. You know, like Darth Vader's theme, Luke Skywalker's theme, the love theme, Princess Leia's theme. blanking on other characters' names. Indiana Jones's theme. Dun 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 dun. You know, so the way they mix this theme into the music, what you're hearing is my theme music. Wait until we do Waspy needing 50 MPA. Well.
Light on.
I won't do that, sorry, it's probably piercing. Let's go back to our normal music, shall we? Go back to our normal music. Which is ironically conflict theme. Wow. Oh, furnace. We did Invar. Da, 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 da. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Too many buttons to press. I don't know. Apparently that's abandoned ship. Epic Wind's gone. Hang on. We could do this. Apparently not. Apparently that doesn't work either. I thought your theme was monkeys spinning monkeys. Thanks. Yay, we have some Invar. Right. Can we make the heavy drill? No, we don't need the drill now. What do we need Invar for? I can't remember what we wanted Invar for. I can't remember. Everything we wanted Invar. I can't remember what we wanted Invar for now. Well done. Well done. Good job, butter. Well done. Right, I want to build this room. Transformers, battery, spray paint. We needed Invar for spray paint. Okay.
Light on.
Advanced, possibly for the advanced furnace, but we need to build the proper rooms and everything for that. Actually, I quite like the fact that that's recessed like that. I quite like that idea. Right, okay. This is going to be our control room. So, I'm going to want, this is coming down into a battery. Let's get a battery. We've only got baby batteries at the moment. Right, let's give us, we've got room. We got a lot of room for our area. I'm going to need some steel sheets, aren't I? Have I run out of steel sheets? No. Oh, I haven't got all my tools open. Better suits for the meat bags. Who cares about the meat bags? Didn't we want it for... We wanted better tools, but we don't need the drill now because it took me the best part of a couple of hours to drill all of this out. It took me ages. Arc welder. That's a good start. Yeah, arc welder will be a good start. Right. That's it, the deep mine drillers. Yes, we want the deep mine drillers because apparently we can deep mine coal here. That will give me a coal power station. What does the deep drills take? Yeah, 10 Invar for the deep miner. Yeah, the deep miner needs Invar. I think maybe we're calling it different things, but yeah, the auto miner. Because what I want to do is I want to build a coal power station down here. Which, actually, thinking about it, yeah, we have, Peter. And it says all of the ore's up there, mate. I haven't got any ore down here. Yeah, we did, and it confused me because I didn't understand how it worked now. So now I understand that there are areas on the map that you mine here, you get gold, you get, you know, I didn't realise that was the case anymore, but I do now. But one of the things that we're going to need, or scanner colour, that would be good. Yeah, glasses to show resources, yeah, that would be good as well. Although didn't that need waspy? Yeah, that needs waspy for those. I haven't taken the Invar. Or were the ore scanner was glassy. Sorry. I don't know now. I've lost it. I placed my deep miner down and got nothing but nickel. Then built a chip and started walking around. Turns out I built my base 5 or 6 blocks from the region boundary, and another region is 50% ore. Oh. Yeah, need tier 3 ore for visor, yeah. I didn't know that you could be that close. What do you mean literally like that? Because the area up there, I tell you what, let's go and... I mean, I don't really need to close the door. That, as I say, that's mainly for... Yes, it was 2 blocks that looked like they didn't need to be filled in, did need to be filled in. So yeah, once I'd found that, it was done.
Power low.
That's the airlock one. Let's take that. Gold! Oh! Okay, gold there. This was coal. How's it now gold? It was always gold, was it? I'm sure it was coal. Coal. I'm sure it was coal, not gold. That was what I thought, anyway.
Jetpack on.
Wow, okay. Okay. That's quite a way.
Power critical.
It's called the deep miner, or deep. Yeah, it's called deep. You should have seen that, yeah. Oh, now we've got iron. The base is over there somewhere. Portable scrubber, is that what we were after? Yeah, so iron is... Well, the base is up there somewhere. 3 iron frames, yeah. The base is up there. Still iron. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, Peter, is walking along the border.
Power low.
Yeah, I'm getting worried about my power. There's the base directly up there. Gold. So iron and gold here. Power's low. Go back. Terrain manipulator. That was another one that I wanted, yes. At the time, all the tools that I wanted to build were all Invar. You think we've dug a big enough hole out the front? We might have destroyed the ground around the base.
Jetpack on.
Goes up quickly. I was watching someone that had a small synth miner mining base and used the rover to deliver fuel and return with fuel ingots. Nice, yeah, that's an idea. This is what I was saying. One of the first things that I realised seeing the new terrain was how much more viable suddenly rovers have become, because the ground is, you know, it goes up and over and round, whereas it would be now I don't get motion. The weird thing is, right, I don't get motion sick. Driving a rover in this game actually made me motion sick. I mean, I've been at sea with big waves where, you know, you're going up and down like this. I mean, it wasn't particularly rough, but like the waves are bigger than the boat you're on. We can make a rover right now. Oh, that might be useful. Yeah, that might be very useful.
Light on.
Yeah, make the rover. That's cool. That sounds like an idea. Right, let's go back to this gold. These places are massive. Oh, lead. So if we head that way, we should get iron, lead. Lead. So, okay, it would seem
Power low.
gold, lead, gold, silicon. We've got silicon, gold, lead, gold, lead, silicon. So basically here, which will really last well when there's a storm. Okay.
Light on. Power critical.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Go back over there. Okay, so where that is, we got the GPS coordinates, and we know iron is over that way. Place has got to be that way. Need a garage for the rover. They get damaged in storms. Can I see lights? Wow! Look how far away the base is. Look how far away the base is. I can see Butter. Can you, the white, just above my white, the center. That is. There you go. Look at the draw distance on that, and I'm still getting 60 frames. Hello, I'm over here.
Power low. Jetpack on.
Wow, okay. Hey Red, what are you breaking? I mean building today. Hey Stats, how you doing? Hope you're well. We are playing with the new update on Stationeers. We'll add these little I can see myself, yes. Put the pillars up and you can see the pillars. Oh, my suit battery is at 1%. I'm at 28%. Can still see that. Put a little solar panel on.
Jetpack on.
Is she? Put a little solar panel on. Put a light on. Is that where it was? Is that where it was? I think that must be it there, mustn't it?
Power critical.
Yeah, it's 10%. A little low. But at least if I die... Time to build your second airlock, alright. If I die, Buddy just has to come along and put a battery in. Although, isn't there repair kits now for robots?
Cognition low.
It's a little close. Little close. Oh, we're in break. I'm going to go and have a comfort break. I'll be back in a minute. That'll have to do. I hate seeing lines on the edge, especially as I have a filter which gives me this nice white outline, which then makes it easier for me to cut it out. There's a frame. You need a frame, do you?
Oh, hey Brandster 881, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Brandster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Munch Punch. You want me to build it, yeah? Some people, they're just so demanding. Hey, welcome to stream. If you're lurking, feel free to like. You don't have to reply. It's absolutely fine. I know sometimes people don't want to have attention called to themselves, so don't feel that you have to do anything. There you go. Right, there's your frame. Right, I'm now going to go back to carry on doing my work. Actually. Oh, that's funny. So from there I can't see it, but from here I can. How weird. Whoops. Suit battery. Yeah, I mean, I'm a robot, so it doesn't really matter. How funny. I couldn't see that earlier. Now I can see it. Yeah, I need to change that. Wasn't... Hang on. Confused. I thought I changed my batteries. May have been the haze hiding it. Did I change over the wrong battery? Is that turned off? Oh! Why? What's going on, brother? We're using too much power. How are we using too much power? How are we suddenly using too much power? Okay, you need to keep an eye on these batteries. Yeah, no, we put them inside the greenhouse. That's the reason why they're inside the greenhouse. I don't like doing it, but it's the only option we've got. Whoever smelt it dealt it. You're generating 2 kilowatts. Hang on, the solid fuel generator is only generating 2 kilowatts. That doesn't seem right. That's better, 22. Why was that only reading 2 just now? Or did I misread it? Yeah, no, it's 20. No, the power cable is 100. Okay, so the power cable is 100 watts, 100 kilowatts, right? But this cable analyzer was saying it was only reading 2 kilowatts. So I was looking, and it turns out someone mapped the ore locations of all planets, made it filterable by site. If you want to take a look, ooh, coal ore is 100 kilowatts. Really? I've always used it as 20 kilowatts in my head. The mainstay of power generation for Stationeers, this device provides 20 kilowatts of power. Where are you getting 100 kilowatts? Where are you getting 100 kilowatts? The cable is 100 kilowatts. I think that means that per tick, right, that will take 5 ticks. That will take 1 tick. That will take 10 ticks. So solid fuel hydrocarbon lasts longer because that's how much energy it's got. It will produce that much energy. The output is 20, so charcoal will take 1 tick or 1 second, depending on how they want to do it. core, you know, and so then that leads up. That would make sense to me. So the coal does produce 100 kilowatts of energy, but it will take, well, it only do it in chunks of 20. Does that make sense? That might be helpful, Peter. Might be helpful. Could you check it in the Discord so I can find it later as well, please? Thank you. How much energy does it need to make it? To make... You can't make coal, you dig coal up. I don't know. Yeah, Rich. Hey, Neo. Sorry, I don't know if you've just appeared or you've been in earlier. Hey, Neo. How you doing? Can I just say, right? Can I just say, I am genuinely surprised at how many of you lot have turned up today. Not in a negative way, but I did this as a bonus stream. It's the middle of the day for me. It's not when I normally stream, and having so many people that we know coming in and talking and lurkers as well is genuinely pleasing, because it's a weekday. I wasn't expecting people to turn up, and especially as it's not my normal stream time. So I really do appreciate you guys, girls, people turning up. Thank you very much. It means, it warms the cockles of my heart. Did you wake up early today? Hey, Luke Goblin. That is a name. I like that name. You're at work, so you needed the distraction. No comment, Peter. No comment. Excuse me. No, I got up and I wasn't feeling very well. So it meant all the stuff that I normally do during the day. So I just went, do you know what? I'm gonna shelve that. I wanna build the power room. So Butter and me yesterday spent most of the day on and off. Well, I say most of it, probably from the afternoon. Going out and doing mining and just getting stuff, so we didn't have to do boring stuff today. And I think that's really paid off. So it's really paid off, and it was like, right, we're not doing anything fun, and so, you know, fun for me is like building things or anything that could blow up. So that's what we're doing. You got me when you was having your Java before work. That's fair enough. I did wonder, because it's, you know, I appreciate over in America it's early for you. Like, it's probably what, I don't know, about 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, depending on which coast you're on. So I do appreciate you all turning up. It's made me happy. 8 o'clock in the morning. There you go. Stream it and they will come. In case you didn't know, Discount's also streaming, and he's listening to this stream as well. How he does it, I don't know. 9:22 where you are at. Oh, so yeah. Welcome. As I say, I'm generally surprised. Maybe it doesn't help to have 4 machines on idle. No, that's 400 watts. That's 400 watts. Right, I've squirreled. We went out and we did some deep core mining. We didn't find coal, which really disappoints me, because I wanted to make a coal... Did you post that? Because it's already gone off my chat.
My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master. He made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
No comment, Butter. Right, where's Discord? There's Discord. Da. Oh, Butter posted an image on Discord of me looking back at myself. Wow, yeah, I'm a little dot. D is here for the epic music in the background. And then when I play his stream and it completely throws him, that was amusing. I went to his stream. I don't even remember what I'm looking for now. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot, chat. Okay. Completely lost the plot. There we go. Wow, can we... Hello? That's better. That makes life easier. Right, let's... So I inceptioned him. Yeah, absolutely I did. And I think it was him hearing himself that threw him, which really made me laugh. Oh wow, so some of them are really... So where are we? We are on Mars. Oh wow. You lost your atmosphere tablet. What can I say? Where did you lose it? Did you lose it in the base? You seem to be venting a lot of gas. Alt tab grab, yeah, possibly. Well, I don't see it on the outside of the base. No, I don't see it out here. Oh, there's a tablet there. Yeah, I think that's yours. There you go. Check your other trousers for the atmosphere. Right, I'm just looking at this link that Pinky put. I don't even know where I am. Gold, lead, silicon, silver, iron. Actually, let's have a look at this. Right, so we are at 99, so 900 is around there. North is up. Yeah, I listen to myself as well for audio levels, so getting myself in double with lag was enough to throw. Yeah, absolutely, that would be. I don't listen to myself directly, but so I go into the mixer and then I hear myself through the mixer. Oh right, okay. So where are we? Deep Miner, Helia's Crags, Canyon Overlook. Oh, they're up. So we're up there. What is that? Cobalt. Coal is miles away. So minus 1200. Minus 1200. Minus 1200.
Power low.
I'll just throw that away then. Yeah, I used it downstairs. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's what I've done, Pinky. So 1200. Having the rover is going to make a big difference. Oh, look. There's all there. Yeah, having the rover is going to be important. Your to-do list for the rover is to make a garage. Yes, sir. So, wow, this map is much bigger than I thought then. Yeah, so... Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. So that means that we need to use rovers, which is good. That means then you've got to think about remote infrastructure, power, because you can't have a cable running that far. You could have I mean, that's a lot of chutes. Can you automate rovers? Oh, that's an interesting challenge, because now you've got to think about that. Yes, that's called having a meat bag. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah. So I've got to build. Right. Give me my frames back then. Your tea leaf. Where's the frames? Give me my frames back. Right, got them. Build a power room. That's not going to be enough.
Power low.
Build the frames. I put my basic cranium overlook and built on the cliff edge for the view, and only later found out was on the drop. That was handy. I've got a load of frames down here, haven't I? I'll get some off. Could you print off some steel sheets for me, please, Butter? I don't have many sheets left. Walls. Thank you.
Jetpack on.
Suddenly I've got black hole music in my hair. Hair? In my hair? In my head.
Power critical.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Are we far enough that it's recharging? We're too far for it to recharge, okay. Mm-hmm.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I can't have a... Okay. I was looking for windows there. Gonna need some hanger doors as well. If you could print those off, mate, that'd be handy. I'm gonna need power to it as well now, aren't I? This is where I'd like cables of different colours to be able to go over each other. Rather than having to do something that takes up so much room like this. Also, I've just realised
Power critical.
what was that? They take 1, 2, 3 kit per door. Okay. I'm going to need to have a normal battery because I'm so far away. Recharging just isn't going to work. Well, not till I get a charger over there, I guess. No, I've literally just changed it. I've literally just changed it, Peter. Yeah. It does make it less funny, yes. To be fair, it was me saying about the colour difference that made me realise I need to change the colour. Gonna want to put frames down to walk over there, aren't I? I've got stairs down there.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Why are you not rotating?
Jetpack on.
It does annoy me that you get this nice image, right? But there's no physicality to it, so you can drop it down. Never let the accuracy get in the way of a joke. I know. I know. We're going to want to replace some of this. Well, I wasn't going to do this because the idea was it's a temporary base, but I guess we're kind of at that point where we'll swap stuff out. Hangar door ready. Thanks, mate. Could you pass it through, please? Is that possible? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I kind of agree. It would be nice if that was the case.
Jetpack on.
Okay, I apparently miscounted. I suppose I could put a door in there and stairs, maybe? Maybe? Come on. I mean, yeah, I totally agree with you there, Peter. Just having this so that you can walk on it. I don't understand why you can't walk on it. Yeah, it's there. Why can't I walk on it? Rather than having me phase into it. And I'd like to be able to weld to it, as you say, so that I can make it look nice as well. Right. I'm getting distracted here. Right, I need a quick comfort break again. I'm drinking too much. I'll be back in a sec. Probably why I'm chilly. I've got the AC set to 21 for some reason. My current base is using elevated corridors, so if I want to double protect the wall, you need to have 90-degree connections. But if I want to make connections with a slope, I need to remove one wall parts I'm using. There's floors and... yeah. Yeah, no, I think I get what you're saying. That is going to be red because that's feeding down from there, but for now, because that's coming from the other side of the battery, again, this is a temporary excuse me. I've got cables downstairs, haven't I? turn that way.
Power low.
You're making a tool bag with the paint and the spray gun. Oh, okay. You're going to need more invar. Ah, there we have the grade 1 listed temp. Yes.
Jetpack on.
Temporarily permanent. Yes.
Thanks for the raid, Widgety Bear, and welcome you 14 lovely people.
Widgety Bear. Now that's a name. How you doing, Widgety Bear? That's a name. How was your Stationeers? Did you succeed in Stationeers today? Welcome along. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Red Munching Gaming. Pleasure to meet you. I am a variety streamer. We do all kinds of things here, including Stationeers, engineering-y, survival-y games, spacey games, story games, all kinds of games here. So welcome along. I am just building a temporary place for a garage for a rover that is being built. We are quite early in the game. Taken us a while to get to where we are, but we're there now. So I roleplay as a roleplay. My excuse for being a robot is I am a robot that's sent ahead. I have to build a base for squishy meat bags to come along and join us. And then once the base is built sufficiently for squishy meat bags, then Butter came along and joined us. And so we're carrying on from that. Good stream, pretty far along on Brutal Vulcan. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you do like pain, don't you? Brutal Vulcan. I mean, brutal Mars. It's got to be what, a year? I reckon it's a year since I last played Stationeers, and even Brutal Mars was like, ouch, this is painful. It is brutal. Although so far the only reasons why we've died is because of inattention and external things to the game, like family emergency happening and me running off and leaving the game running and dying. It is a fun challenge. His favourite map. I mean, when Vulcan first came out, I did Vulcan, and we kept finding that we kept blowing up because at the time there was some interesting bugs, like the vending machine. If the vending machine was kept in a vacuum, that considered the atmosphere internally to the vending machine was the atmosphere of the planet. That wasn't known. So there's us chucking in like things that would explode into a vacuum in the vending machine, and then the base exploding and killing all of us, and us going, what? I was getting ready to play a single player game yesterday, then the friend's girlfriend messaged me, can you babysit my girlfriend because I want to play a game, and she presumably is being annoying. That is terrible and awesome. It was interesting. We did spend a while trying to figure out what was going on. And it was literally when Vulcan was released. So what we'd do is we'd spawn, fly away, throw our welding torch as far as we could because we thought that was what was blowing up, and then we would spawn in the arc welder so that we could just do some stuff, And then we were, as I was saying, we were finding oxygen tanks exploding, and we didn't have the hard suits. So yeah, it was a challenge. We did get somewhere. I had what I then called my my 0 point energy, which we did for cooling, and that worked. Right, I've got power there. Sorry, I easily squirrel and forget what I'm doing. So it's, how do you do the cooling? At the time, chucking things into a vacuum meant it would irradiate. So we built a room, a 1 by 1 by 1 room, filled it with pipes and radiators, sucked that down to a vacuum, and that was how we did the cooling. That you can't do that now. I mean, we've been playing Stationeers for many years. We found all of the vacuum cooling, yeah. That shouldn't work now. Well, not as efficiently. That shouldn't work now. They changed that so that it wouldn't work. Well, not as efficiently anyway. I think you just need a pump or active vent to flow it. We have radiator. Well, things might have changed. I mean, they might have done away with stuff and then put stuff back in again. Oh, because I'm working away from the base, aren't I? Do that. Chuck that in there. 2 OP, good enough. Yeah, I would agree. I was disappointed because I had we had built this. Oh, stole. We had built this massive Mars base. Massive Mars base. And I had all the cooling running back down into the basement into I think it was a 4x4 area with all pipes and radiators, and it all kind of did all this snaking backwards and forwards and looked pretty cool. And it was being used to cool all of the base, and then they nerfed it and it stopped working. Works out on the moon like that. Used an active vent and a passive vent with rads on the outside, dropped from 80C to 4C. Okay, so maybe they've changed it back, or maybe they've lowered it. You've made me an advanced tablet and a colour ore. Oh, nice. I'll come in just to get out of the storm. I was going to say at some point. Here we go. I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted to build an airlock in here with a ladder, so I can just come up and down from the thing. Right, I need to build this base. You're making a second airlock. Well done. You're making the second airlock. Good job. You've moved all the cooling. Okay. Right, why did I come in here? Just to get out the wind. I am building... Right, so I need steel for the... You move the cooler over there, fair enough. Right, let's get this tablet or scanner. Right, done that. Or scanner. No, that's the wrong place. And probably... Well, that's the one we're using most at the moment. I need a battery. We need to make some more batteries. Put the battery in there. Put that battery over for me. There's a battery outside that should be charging up. Right, let's... Oh, I think I need... Have we got plastic? Is it plastic? No, it is steel sheets, I think. Right, let's put that away. Is that on? No. Okay, put that away. And then we'll come back out here and start working on this. Need more copper, okay. Excuse me. Apologies, my throat's getting a bit froggy at the moment. You want copper? Oh, there's some copper there. You got some cooking. There's my battery. There's my battery. Put that in there. Doo-doo-doo. Made 2 more large batteries. Cool. Okay. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I was going to put up... I haven't got another wall. I've run out of walls. That's annoying. I was... Oh no, maybe I haven't. No, I have. Okay. I was thinking of putting glass ceiling up. No, that doesn't work either. Look, they're still stuck up there. You're updating the filtration system in the base. Fair enough. Okay. I don't want to take these down now. That looks wrong. So they go up into... How big's the rover? Is the rover 1 square high or 2 squares high? Rover Mark 1, Rover Mark 2. It's a 2x2 frame, yeah. So I need that to go up higher then, don't I? So I'm going to need more hangar doors, I'd have said. By 1 high. Okay, so that would fit. I'm just struggling a little bit with how to fit the doors, because that would look like it fits there. Yeah, that fits there. Right, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need another one. And walls. And I'm going to need to dig down so that I can get... So I need the terrain manipulator as well, I think. I've put that down, haven't I? Thanks, mate. Yeah, so the... Oh, okay. Right. Silly me. I'll get there eventually. Right, so that goes up that high. Okay. I think I would like to have some glass in the ceiling, but I'm looking like probably going to be frames, I think, on the roof. Excuse me. So either I either have it that way round. No, okay, let's do it that way round. Yeah, let's do it that way round. The steel frames that walls that let me do windows, because I think I'd like to have bits of glass ceiling. Otherwise, it's just a flat wall flat. But I'd like some more hanger doors because I'd actually like it to be ideally at least 3 wide, please. If that's okay. You had all glass once, bad idea. Why was that a bad idea? Toasty. Oh, actually, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Make a couple. I don't know how. I don't know how quickly you use it when you're using it, if you know what I mean. How quickly you use it when you're using it. Could you also print me off a another Power Omni? These. Distracted by what I'm doing. Change over that battery. So I'm going to need that. Just put that there anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Right. I need a battery in it, don't I? Silly me. Like a small battery in. Right, so I need to put the canister on the drill. Omni done, thank you. Right, I can chuck this in over here. Temporarily. Again, grade 1A, temporary. Okay. So, that doesn't go into the canister, does it? Does the heavy drill have the slot for the canister? Oh, I've got to put it in the mining belt. Okay. I knew there was something you had to do with it. It goes in the mining belt, and then I mine with it in the mining belt. Oh, there's a big hole.
Light on. Jetpack on.
I found a hole. Apparently we mined it. That's why it's a big hole. Right, okay. Oh wow, okay. Did not expect that. This is where having those glasses is useful, so you can see where the cable goes, I guess. Cool. Okay, mate. If we see explosions, we know what's happened.
Jetpack on.
There's a straight line. There we go. Was that death? Was that Tangier? Why is that not working? Yeah, I didn't hear it either. That's weird. It's not showing up on my Tangier. Yeah, heard a chime. Yep, definitely heard a chime. Was that a channel point reward? That was a channel point reward, wasn't it? Yeah, so why did that not work? That says it was processed. Are you... Where's test? Speaker pot, refresh, volume out. Well, that's been working earlier. So, because it did the GLaDOS for the raid, didn't it? Why is that weird font? It's gone to a weird font. I can't read it. Okay, I will redeem. Oh, I'll redeem. I will refund the points. And have a look at that later. I'll refund you the points. There you go. That's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing there. Because it's not like... It's not like the speaker bot's not working. You managed to break something. You did. Good job.
Power low.
Okay. Oh, it's not as nice as it used to be. Doesn't make the floor as nice and as smooth. But okay, at least we got something that will work. I'm gonna probably want a couple of canisters then, and we'll just go digging. Oh, someone's at the door. Hang on. Let me go and answer the door.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Way. Whoa. Red does tricks in his head. Ow, 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 ow. Ha ha! Take that. Oh, yes. Go on, what a finishing move. I am such a bad kick butt thing person.
Oxygen low.
Let me out! I want to run and be free on Europa. Whee!
Butter appears from the airlock. That, you know, that frisson of excitement when there's somebody at the door and they've got a package and you go, ooh, it's a surprise package, and you go and it's for next door, and he's like, ah. Hey look, it's a red panda. It's come up with the right logo this time. How you doing, Mr. Panda? Hope you are well. Thank you very much for popping along. Hope you're having a good day. Peeps, if you don't already know, Panda is a member of the Rocket Jockeys. Awesome streamer. He's the reason why I play Stationeers, because he played it. And I went, oh, this could be a game I could get into. A couple of thousand hours later. So it's all Panda's fault. Anyway, definitely go give him a check out and give him a follow. Hope you're well, Mr. Panda. Right, let's go dig some dirt. Kids will be home from school soon. Probably have to stop not long after that, I'm afraid. But we'll see. We'll see how long we can go before they try and kill each other. Oh, 50 hand. You're welcome, I think. No, most definitely. I am not complaining, Mr. Panda. Definitely not complaining. 64 is as much as that can do. Okay. I might need some more canisters if you wouldn't mind me, please, Mr. Boulder. My dad was visiting today. He sat on the sofa looking at his phone, turned his phone and shows me amazing app phrase with the phrase, apparently we're getting new tea towel. Your mum's just ordered them right now from Amazon. He really is complaining. No, I'm not. Where's that gone? There it is. Kinda. I guess if I do that. Oh look, now it's going. We don't want to be falling in that hole. Do. Build a simple garage, they said. I said, have you met me? Right, take the cartridge out. It's a bit faffy.
Power critical.
No, we're not. We're fine. So I need cartridge. The cartridge back in the mining belt. But does the mining belt have to be worn for it to work is the question. In the mining belt. Right. Set to flatten. Well, that worked well. Well done, Red. Almost ready for another batch of Invar. Nice. Oh, so it has filled up again. Okay. Why? Why do that? Probably user error, to be fair. Less than ideal, but I suppose it's filling the hole. Not too bad. Right, okay. Sheets. Probably in a welder. I'm going to need a button on the wall either side, aren't I? Come on, brain. Swap that over with that. Don't really need that battery, that light, it's fine. I am trying to think. Welder. Hang on, I've just put the tool belt inside the tool belt. Tool beltception. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess it works. Right, welding torch. There's my welder, there's my welder. Right. What I want, what I really, really want. Zigga zigga! You know, that famous song by the Spice Girls. If you aim with the rover is good, then a 2x2 will be fine. So you recommend a 2x43 door. Thing is that? Oh wow, okay. That is the wrong button. That button. That works. Good job. Yeah, well done. That doesn't do anything else. Right. Ooh. Fancy one. Ah. Child number 1 has returned home. And has heard me and waved at the camera. Oh, spray paints. All the spray guns. Nice. Okay. Thank you. The bigger backpacks. We need Invar and all that for that, don't we? Right, well, we'll actually put that in there. I don't know what he's doing. Right. Brain. I want stairs. I want to be as far away as possible. Oh, that's interesting. So this one... Ah, I know why. Because that goes in there. That's the reason why it went in there. That would be why. It's melting. I'm running away. It's fine. What could possibly happen? Right. Stairs. Stairs are really expensive in iron. And now we'll put that back. I'm going to need a lot more frames. For downstairs. Right, so that should be 2 stairs. Right, 2 stairs. Fork handles. I want a door. Doesn't need to be airtight because it's external. So actually we'll go for an internal door because I don't want it to be linear rail door. What is a linear rail door? I think I heard some iron. Thank you. What is a linear rail door? Allows large arm doors. Okay. Right, that's fine. So the Larry. Yeah, plant robot. I was like, trains? Ooh. We'll get one interior door. Because it's all we want it to... Is an interior door good enough? No. We're going to need a normal door so that it doesn't get damaged. So it counts as being a sealed room. Because that robot is multitask, is it? Okay. Can it go out and do mining? Yeah, I don't want it pressurized, but... And I know it doesn't hold air, and that's the reason why I've changed it. Because I thought, oh, it'd be nice to have a nice internal door. But given that it's going to be going... The idea of the garage is so that the rover stays in an environment where it's not going to get damaged from the storms, then yeah, we need an external door, unfortunately. So it does become sealed. I'm not interested in pressurizing it and what have you. What I'm interested in is making sure that the storm doesn't go in there. So walls. I found the pressure to fuel. Cool. Okay. Wall. Do we have walls? We have an iron wall. Doesn't really matter. We've got 10. Does the flat wall not have... It's 1 gram of steel. Okay. Back. Da-da-da. It does have a window. I thought it did. But it's a composite window. Plastic sheets. Two plastic sheets. That's not going to be enough, is it? We got any in there? So much for building the power room. I was starting my corridor network and doing interior and going, interior doors would be nice. In the event of a room breach, I need to lock off rooms. Yeah. That was kind of my view. Yeah, the manual hatch does, yeah. 15. Need more than that. 16, I think, is what I need now. And then... Again... That's why it's cheap. Because it needs plastic to go with it. Oh, that's taking its time. I would use internal doors if I could seal the vents on them in emergencies. Yeah, I guess you could have like a room and then have so you have an area, you pressurize that area, you have into like sleeping quarters. So there's a section of sleeping quarters and they're all using internal doors, but the block that is the sleeping quarters is there's a door there. I mean, it'd be cool to have a door that has a motion sensor, gas sensor, and as you come up to it, the motion will open the door if the gas sensor on the other side says there is an atmosphere. I tell you what would be cool is to have a light. So you have a door and an LED above the door, and if the other side of the door is depressurized or isn't an oxygen or whatever pressure environment you need, that shows red and the door is then locked. Well, not necessarily locked, but closed. Because you might want to get in there. Someone's been busy. I can't pick anything up because I'm full. Oh, I tell you what. So those of you that have been with me for a while, I found out in this year that I have asthma, and I found that out by having 2 attacks, not knowing what they were, and finding out why did I come down here? I didn't want to come down here. Let's be talking about building the power room.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. So it's weird because you're breathing. It's not like you're not breathing, but there's just something that just feels like you're just not getting enough air. It is a weird.
Jetpack on.
It is a weird feeling, and it is scary because you don't know what's going on. And I was making a conscious decision to not panic. But it's still, this is not good. You know, if I panic, this is just going to get so much worse.
Power low.
Whoops.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, it's going to get so much worse. So, and that's with breathing, but you're just feeling like you're just not getting enough air. It's really, really weird. And I'm guessing it was quite a mild attack as well. Because, I mean, this is not a medical grade device by any standard. But whilst it was happening, I was checking my oxygen levels. I was checking my heart rate. Because I was just thinking, this is just, I don't know, maybe it's a panic attack. But it was just weird. It came out of nowhere. But I also thought it was just me not being fit. And it was just fitness. Turns out it wasn't. Although, yeah, I could be fitter. Couldn't everyone? Hey Dietrich, how you doing? And so the panic that was trying to set in at not being able to breathe would be, I'm guessing, whilst scary, would be nothing compared to being stuck in a room that's decompressing. I mean, I guess we could just use it as well, in the event that Boulder, you know, has a curry the night before, and we all have to deal with his outgassing. Yeah. Oh man. No. Farting, Butter. Farting. That produces bad air. So off. When you're a diver and you're off gassing, you're releasing gases, right? So you're breathing. Yeah. So off gassing can happen one of two ways. It can come out this way, or it can come out the other way. And so off gassing is a polite way of referring to farting. So yeah, if Butter has a curry the night before and decides to off gas, then we mark the air as bad and close the door. Or body odour. Well, I was going for the comedy side, was where I was going, Pinky, but again, you're not particularly wrong. Lucky clankers have no noses, true. I mean, I could do that. That means I've got to make it go forwards one, haven't I? You need a pill. Okay. Can't press enter too early. Like the mission to Mars with the suit. With the suit has elevated methane levels. I don't remember that one, but yeah. Can't we make them? Can't we make pills? If you we need the trader to get the seeds to get. It's fine. You'll just die. We'll just replace you. It's fine. Meat bags are expendable. So I'm going to have to extend this, which I was not planning on doing. To have that go in there. Yeah, we need ferns, yeah. So we need, yeah, that's what I was saying. So we need the trader. Okay, well, there you go. That's your next job.
Power critical.
No, it's not. Rocket Man methane scenes. Oh, is it the one with the kid? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Right, so trying to get my head round what I want to do here. I want to put the door there. Easiest way would be to put a frame there, wouldn't it? I can't do that now because I've just... it's one where he gets drafted because he's the only person that knows how the flight computer works after accidentally injures the main astronaut. No. So there's one that has kids and that they go to Mars, and he's like he farts in his spacesuit or something. I can't remember the name. It's one of those ones that you're doing your 2 seconds airlock. That's a good move. I can't remember what the film it was, but yeah, there's one where he farts. I mean, it might be this. It might be the movie, but it doesn't. It's not what immediately sprung to my mind. Right, so do want that to be put back. Wait, what? There's welder torch. Okay. Right. Okay, so now oh, what? That's not what I wanted. Robot. Because it's plastic, isn't it? Let's might as well weld that door together. Put the glass in it. Leave it in the locker. Yeah, okay. Well, bring back the paint belt. Really? Just everyone's a critic, aren't they? Whee. No, it's not that one. There you go, it's in the locker. Again, don't need that. What we can do is just put no, that's type 1. Is that right? Yeah. Get confused. It's type 4. Definitely don't want type 4. Here's the grinder. Grinder. Type 1. Right, okay. I need more plastic. Could you do me some plastic, please, Mr. Butter? Did you do the other hangar door for me? There. Thank you. Time. Right, bear with me a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
That's inside the room. That's in the air. Oh. That's in the room. Air vent. Air vent. It's about there. Oh, you! What?
I win. For now.
That's called putting your head in the sand. Oh, can someone clip that for me, please?
Cha-ching! Oh, that'll be a donation. Thank you very much.
Sir. Sorry about that. I just needed to make sure that said child was doing homework. Unsurprisingly, said child was not doing homework. So she gets another 10 minutes of not doing anything, and she has to do it. So I've probably got maybe an hour and 20 left before I need to stop doing this. But it's been a lot of fun today. I feel that a lot has been achieved, and hopefully has been entertaining. Right, so we'll get that on there. Oh, it's done it. I really detest that. It's type 4. Well, I really hate that. Good time as always and laughter. Thanks, Naz. Door by the airlock. Thank you. Whee. Right, let's get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, 5 of them. Nice. Back on. I'm going to have to dig down there again, aren't I? Don't think that's the right one. That's better. Is the door happy to see us? It's always happy to see us. It's just a very friendly door. Oh yeah, there's been a massive update. Have you seen the terrain? The terrain updates. The terrain, ignore the dirty great big holes of strip mining.
Power low. Jetpack on.
So now the maps are really quite big. And I think that that's probably helped
Jetpack on.
the efficiency. So I mean, I'm running, me and Butter are on this machine. It's running as a server as well. You could see a long way. I mean, I was there, and Butter could see me, and I was even further away. I was down in the valley, and I could just make out the base, and it was like the base was like 4 or 5 pixels high, but you could see what it is. But it looks so good, and as long as you don't destroy the area, it looks even nicer. Unfortunately, you can't landscape it the way I would. What I'd like to be able to do is, rather than just fill a block, I'd like to be able to say, like we do in Stationeers, kind of say, follow this terrain, so that you could fill it in nicely. But, you know, the fact that the ground, even when it's flat, is not flat like this. Like here, you can see stones and pebbles sticking up. So it just looks so good. And the maps are massive.
Power critical.
The maps are massive. I've got to dig down here again, haven't I? I've run out of space. Right, well, we'll do that in a minute. Let's weld some of these up. We can use them. I have to say, also, the multiplayer side of things, other than a little bit of the yesterday, it's been pretty rock solid. I think we've had one amount of disconnect, or desync, sorry. They've put it back in, have they? Oh no, we've got to check that out. We've definitely got to check that out. You see now here, I don't know that there's a triangle floor that would go on that. I'd keep doing that. Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, I said to chat earlier, they brought out this phase change thing, and that was the last time I played it. So I think it's got to be a year since I last played it. Really liking this music. Very chilled. Because I'm using a wall as a floor.
Jetpack on.
Can we, please? Thank you. Oh, I've got to get in there to put power in, haven't I? I don't know who that could have been, and there must be some kind of gremlin that did that boulder, because that definitely wasn't me. I would highly recommend flat wall for floors because the two-tone variant is really nice. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm using downstairs. This has been a kind of temporary chuck it together type garage so we can have the Rover. What is the rail? One of these things makes rails. This is a bit overkill for this. But we really need to just revisit this. Right, okay. So I need to dig down for that to connect that up. I need a reader. I need a latch of some kind. I'm thinking about the logic for the door. Or I could do a MIP. Can we make ICs? We should be. We've got the stuff to make ICs now, haven't we? Butter. I'm going to move that because that's just annoying me now. We always had. Really? I thought we needed something to make integrated circuits. Or is it the holder that we needed stuff for? Okay, now I've got power again. Right, so it's close enough. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. I want to replace these with steel now then. Steel frame. That's a steel frame. These are steel. No, that's iron. Okay. That would be why. Grindy, grindy. Angle runners. I have to say, I do find things are. I don't know if they've changed the power for batteries, or maybe I'm just used to upgrading to large batteries as sooner. That's steel. Oh, I need this spanner, I don't. Boing. That is steel. Okay. That's steel. Okay.
Power low.
It's fine. Grab that, chuck that there. There's the welder, there's the welder. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Ugh. I don't know why I suddenly got shivers down my back, but there we go. Oh, it's an iron frame still. 3 housings and 1 IC. Okay, cool. Grander. Frames. Ta-da! Right, bin that. Flat walking. Ooh, 6. Nice. Right, don't like that floating, so we'll chuck that back down. Actually, I don't want to do that one. Adds 5 minutes on Twitch. Boo. Yes. Where's that grinder? I don't want that. Do not want. Welder. Power apparently is critical. Apparently I can't do that one. That one's done. Okay. Let's deal with the power issue. Ooh, down to 1%. I went power critical and straight away it's down to 0%. Okay, want to do that one. Missed that one. How did I miss that one? I don't know. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Trying to think. Whilst I'm doing this in my head, I'm already thinking. Right, let's put some stuff away. don't know what he's talking about. The glass was there all along. Laptop. Don't need steel sheets. Don't need frames. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the hanger doors at the moment. I want... Was it lever? What is it? I want a reader anyway. No, it's a processor. Yeah, no, I need a processor. I.O. for a lever, really? Okay. Right, logic processor. Yeah, but for a lever, I didn't think it would be I.O. Because I'm sure it used to be like a lever or something. That's why I was like, what? And then it's a reader. So a switch. Well, a switch is, you know... I don't know what I'm doing, do I? Did I pick the chip up? No, I didn't. Right, chip. IC housing. Well, I want one of those. Cables. Got any cable? Tell you what, let's... It says Logic I/O. Right, Logic. That's a reader. No, that's not what I want. What happened to the push buttons? Running ads. Woohoo! Okay. Gee, let's... Drill! Where's the drill? There's... Is it? Oh, it does it? Okay. It does, yeah. Okay. Portable composter. Oven. Auto miner. Is an auto miner small? Difference, is there a large auto miner then? Or is it the deep miner? Ah, is that that's the one that just cuts down the square, doesn't it? That's the one that just cuts down a square. I remember we used to use them as call them portaloos, yeah. There you go. Logic kit. Switch. Not input, output. Switch. Oh, well, that's annoying. And brake finished. Excellent. Go down for cable. Copper. We could do some more. I'd use the important button more if... Yeah, the big one that you open it up and it goes meh, meh, meh. Yeah, I like the big one. Great. Only 19? Really? Nice, but a bit annoying, yeah. That's the, are you going to launch this rocket button? That'll probably do for me for now. Right. Do we have a transformer? Transformer. No, I want that. Just to isolate it off. The emergency airlock, what you mean that's 2 seconds? I don't know if that classifies as emergency airlock or let's be super quick about this. No, the side airlock, okay.
Power critical.
No, it's not. It's fine. A whole 9%. Well, apparently I've picked that up. Right, let's chuck that in there then. Okay. Right, laptop. I got to remember. Got to remember how to program. I thought O was on. Laptop is on. Doesn't look like it. Decidedly looks not on. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it needs the motherboard. Oh, idiot. Didn't realise it's been so long since I've done this. Come here. Oh, shorter. There we go. Ta-da! Oh look, it works now. Right. Can't remember, is it that? Yep. I was like, hang on, Peter. What? You were driving and texting? What? Home. Traffic was insane. 4 cats realised I was moving and wanted food. That I like that. That made me chuckle. Children holding laptop. It's like, hold it, don't let it drop. Quick and direct open. So I know it was me. So I can't blame anybody else. I cannot remember how to write this. I really cannot remember how to write these codes. Something in it. D0. Is it in it? From top to bottom. That helps. Slot variables.
Thanks for the raid discount underscore engineer.
Oh no,
and welcome
discount!
you 56 lovely people.
No, don't embarrass me now. You did that because I'm going to try and do some coding and forget how to do something. Hello, stranger. How you doing?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Automatic defense procedures
Here you
initiated.
go. There's a shout out to Discount. Most of you that are in my chat probably already know about Discount Engineer, and you probably already follow him. But if you don't, you're doing Twitch wrong. Probably should go and give him a follow, because he's good. Annoyingly so. Really annoyingly so. You've turned up just as I'm about to start doing MIPS. Echo raid, echo, 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 echo. Alexa, red alert. I don't know why I did that, but there we go. I'm trying to remember how to do things. In it. In it. That's functions. Alias. Oh, it's alias. Right, yes. Thank you. All right, OBS is off. A MIP stream. Oh, wow. Yes, a bit. D0. Call it, I don't know. D or R. So register. I guess we'll put it in the register 0. D1. R1. Can't we call them names? Isn't it alias R1 is R0 is like door? Big button. Alias. Oh, okay. Okay, alias. Canada can. I was like, nothing's happened because it's green, but it is. It does, and it works. So what is that? Alias. Hanger. Door. D0. Alias. Come on, brain. Alias. Button 1. D1. Button 2. D2. I want to read. All right, fancy pants. Now you're going to tell me I've got it around the wrong way again, aren't you? You could do both. Fine. Okay. R2. D2. Right. Big fans of LBNs. I recommend in the aliasing the D0. All right. Oh, that's what I thought I was doing. Inconvenient person. No. Move along. What am I trying to do? Hey, Bylan. I'm trying to remember how to program. It's very, very simple. All I want to do, check to see if press a button. What's the status of the door? If it's open, close it. If it's closed, open it. And it's very embarrassing because I know this is simple. I know I can do it, but I've now got 30 people looking over my shoulder, and everyone would be telling me I'm doing it wrong. It's like when you're doing maths, you can do maths, and as soon as someone is looking over your shoulder, you can't do maths. As soon as you're writing, as soon as someone looks over your shoulder, your spelling goes to pot. It's that thing, especially when you know you've got developers sitting in your chat looking. Do you have any stored ODA code that you can look at? I don't know. Is the honest answer. Yeah, no, that's what I've got. I've got 2 buttons because I want to be able to close it and open it. So based on one side, based on the other side. How do I say your name? Peladoris? I think that is. Doing a great job, you'll be fine. I will. It's just, you know, it's suddenly now I've got someone sitting, as I say, someone sitting over my shoulder. And everyone's scrutinizing my code. And to give you an idea, okay, I was sysad, and this is added pressure. I was a sysadmin. I used to do coding. I was in IT for lots of numbers, lots of time. I wrote my own code. I could do right. I wrote monitoring software for our network, so I can code, but it's hacking. It's hacking, right? I wrote some code to do something in the greenhouse in Stationeers ages ago. It was about 50 lines long. It worked. It did the job. My mate Serby, who is a developer by trade, he came along. He did it in 8 lines. And he was doing all these math stuff. And I'm like, what? So yeah, we developers are not a judgy bunch at all. Are you sure? Define hangar door hash number. Oh, why do I want to do that? Can I read the door? Well, I remember they put the hash numbers in, and I was dubious about hash numbers, and then I was convinced to use a hash number, and I was like, ooh, they're good. We like the hash numbers. And then I can't remember. I literally, it'll come back to me. But let's just say I'm a rusty lump at the moment. Okay, so let's do what you say. Define a hanger door. See, I can't even spell now. Yeah, hanger. That's the right words of spelling. Door. And then the number. Let's grab that number. Why can I not grab that number? Why won't you let me grab that number? Stupid program. Copy. Paste. So you want a simple door, open toggle switch? Yes. But it, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. But I know what I want it to do. How I do it is a different kettle of fish. I mean, it's a simple, to my mind, it's an if statement. If this, do that. If that, do this. So all I want to do is I want to read in, right, read in, drop into an equivalent of an if statement and go, if that button's been pressed, if that status equals this, then do that. Come out. That button's been pressed. If that status equals that, then come out. Remember that time I fixed our sleeper pods, code and all, and then the tank blew up? I can neither confirm, deny. Alias button do. What? If easy equals true, add viewers to apply pressure. Yes, that's very, very true. Bylan, I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. I'm going to try and do this. It's easy. It's better for me to do I? It lies. It lies. Where's all my code gone? I've written code for this game. Yeah, I appreciate the help. I like to try and work out how to do things because then I learn. When I go chat, help, and it worked. It's worked. Look, you have appeared in chat. This is the thing. Right, why is Stationeers not coming up? What? Library. Stationeers. Right. Workshop. Search for RMG. Why am I not subscribed to my own code? Huh? Right, and this code, that's fine. That's fine. I have written code. I mean, if don't judge my code, all right? But I actually have code in the workshop, basically for me to have saved it. But why it's not there, I don't know. Why it's not showing up? Right, where will that have downloaded it to? Where's Stationeers? It's gonna be where Steam is. Right, let's go back to Steam. Where's Steam? Steam. Where have you gone? Steam, you vanished. Right, okay. Library.
Waste tank caution.
Browse local files. Da-da-da. Where are they now storing the code? If user equals red, halt and catch fire on all devices. Error, helpful mode. Library? Is it in like my documents or something? My games, Stationeers, scripts. Yes! There we go! How many scripts? 30... No, what? Oh god, it's just copied them all. 34 scripts. Which apparently I've just moved. You wouldn't believe I'm an IT professional, would you?
Air tank low.
I used to do stuff for a living. Right. Right. That's not helping. Hang on, hang on. What? There we go. Right. Yes. Seeing that, stuff's already scripting back. Scripting back? There we go. There we go. Alias door speakers, main loop. Door status open, yield. Na. Actually. Nah, what? It's done one line. Nah. I thought I was so clever then. I'll just copy it all in. To move from you'll need with branch from anywhere, you'll need two loops: an open loop and a closed loop. In the open loop, it will command the doors to open, and then branch to a closed loop to command the doors to close. I was I was thinking of doing it in one. I think I could probably do it in one using if then else. I think. Right. Thanks, mate. Ultimate power. Right. Okay. In that case, can I have that one back? Thank you. Now watch it explode and take the base out. Right, okay. Nothing like hacking. Check door button if door if door status equals open, then close door, else open door. Is that right? Is that yield? No, I didn't think that looked right. Then yield. Da, 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 da. Right, so check door button. That's load. Yeah, no. I know, Peter. In my head, it's an if then else, because then I can look. That's the effectively the top layer logic for what I'm doing, and then I look for the commands that allow me to do things, which is branch. So it will be branch on or something on like not equal or equals to 0 or something. I think speaking of writing new code, that's what you're doing now. So this is main yeah, main will do. And yield is definitely we want to break that for a period of time. Sleep for sleep for 0.5. Can we do 0.5? It is the other way around. I thought it was yield. Now I'm absolutely certain there's easier ways of doing this. What I'm thinking is it sleeps for half a second because it's going to keep going round. So I want it to pause, go, pause, go, pause, go. I don't want it to be checking every tick. Yeah, I don't want to pause instruction for one tick. How many ticks a second are there? Is it something like 20 ticks a second? Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm concerned about. So how one tick per second? 2 ticks per second. There's only 2 ticks per second. That doesn't seem right. There's 2 ticks per second. So the whole game updates twice a second. Or, okay, hang on. There's game ticks, and then I'm guessing there's game ticks, and then there's MIPS ticks. So a MIPS tick is
Cognition low.
2 times a second. There should be 1 tick and 1 talk. I mean, you're not wrong.
Cognition critical.
Oh dear. Ah!
What a wonderful death.
Cognition low.
Right, come out of this. Hello, excuse me. Wait, why do I not have a mouse? I don't have a mouse. Escape is doing nothing. No, I've just respawned, butter. I can move around. I can see. You changed my battery. I'm using Alt. I trust me. I am using Alt.
Power low.
I know power is low. Hey, Pi, how you doing? Discount, you there? Could you give Pi a shout out, please? Yeah. I've got a cursor flashing. Oh. I've respawned. Could you open the door for me, Budder? I'm wondering if it's because I've respawned inside the pod bay door.
Power critical.
Okay, when I die, can you pick me up and move me and put a new battery in? Please. See if that makes a difference.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
I know cognition critical. I'm waiting to die. Why am I moving with sound? My head's lolling around. I don't know if you can see that. Over there. Are you able to swap out my battery?
Cognition low.
Wake up from being unconscious. Yeah, again. I'm pressing tab. Well, I actually have a wireless battery, but the robot uses up power so quickly that the wireless battery can't charge me quickly enough. I'm stuck. Smash all the keys. Right, Butter, do you want to gracefully leave? And then I'll do an Alt F4, and hopefully it won't kill the game. Kill the Actually, looking at the time, that is rather frustrating. Yeah, no, you can see I'm moving around. I'm honestly, I'm pressing all the keys. Right, bear with me. That is very frustrating. Yeah, I have, Peter. Yeah, that is frustrating. I mean, it is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about it. That. Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to call it there because I've got to go and check on the kids, make sure they're doing homework. It's 5 o'clock. I appreciate everyone coming along, and thank you very much for all the raids and the support and everything like that. This is an unusual bonus stream, but if people want me to see if I can do streams during the week, and be in competition with Discount, obviously, because I want to steal all of his viewers. Yeah, if people are interested, I will see if I can do day streams, because I honestly didn't think anyone would be interested in doing a day stream, but it's really warmed my heart that so many of you have turned up. So thank you very much. Thank you also to the awesome people who just went up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the memberships, the membership pluses, the raids, bits, tips, just generally being awesome bunch of people. I really do appreciate it. Feel free to join the Discord, the Discord and the Blue Skies. We're going to say goodbye to the YouTubes in a sec. If you're new on the YouTubes, I stream normally Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Those are my stream days. Yeah, you need help crashing, absolutely discount. And remember to give your loved ones a hug, and we're going to say goodbye to YouTubes. So thanks, everyone. Thanks on YouTubes. If you're on Twitch, hang on. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Ready? I've got to press 4 buttons. Bye. Okay, YouTubes have gone. We are going to do a raid that I haven't been able to